Why, oh why is the day so short? I feel like I was just here playing a game mere moments ago, and here we are again. But yeah, happy Wednesday. It's time for a little Darkest Dungeon action. Very, very excited to get back into it. And yeah, let's not waste too much more time getting this party started. Ah, yes. The Call of the Mountain. So it's been about a week. I took a week off there, but that last run of Darkest Dungeon was one of my all-time favorites, and I'm very hopeful that this next run proves similarly exciting and interesting. The paths have been really fascinating, and I've really enjoyed the dynamics of how paths change the way that we play the game. And I hope that this run is no different. So we're going to take a look at some quirks, look at some paths, try to build a novel, interesting, and fun team, and then go try and kick the snot out of a brain. I do believe that's the plan. So right off the bat, we have the Ritualist Occultist. This is the occultist that we played with last time. Sacrificial Stab. Better healing skills, we didn't use those much. Cursing. It seemed like cursing only one of the occultist's two abilities was considered a curse. It seemed like weakening curse counted, but vulnerability hex did not proc ritualist. So that's a little thing that we learned last time. And then we have Slayer of Plague Eaters and Flawed Release. Not super excited about that. We do have the Tempest Leper. Hey, ZH, welcome to the stream. Thank you for swinging by. I'm just about to craft a team to go on the old road. How is your evening going? Hey, Robbie, thank you and welcome from Germany. Oh, Zach, all right, welcome. And Robbie from Germany, welcome as well. So I've been wanting to build a leper, a chop-based leper, so this is very interesting to me. Let's see what else we've got. We've got a Virtuoso. We had a Virtuoso last run, and I don't think that it was worth it necessarily. I think the Jester is still the best stress healer, but I'm not that excited about Virtuoso. Then we have a Wanderer for our Hellion and a Wanderer for our Runaway. I didn't actually check. We have Clotter and Squeamish for our Jester and Slayer of Swine and Fear of Gaunt. Okay. Interesting. We have a Man-at-Arms who has Bellow mastered. Again, not that useful. Ooh, Sharp Shot on our Highwayman is very interesting. Ooh, and Deadeye on our Grave Robber. Interesting. Yeah, the Leper's definitely going to be good in the Sluice, and I'm very tempted by the Leper. I like the idea of going with the Leper, but I don't think the Leper is going to be our tank anymore. So we need to go with someone else. Yeah, the Highwayman with Quick Draw and Sharp Shot I'm liking a lot. I've done a few Deadeye runs with the Grave Robber. I'm kind of... I don't think it's that strong. I'm still waiting to get the Night Sworn Grave Robber. And then I think we're going to go with the Plague Doctor. Field Surgeon is very nice. Give us a bit more passive healing on the road. And then we need to pick a tank, I feel like. Stress Knitter is interesting. Head Injury is annoying on the Man-at-Arms. We also have a tuckered out Sprawl Scrounger. I haven't had great luck building Hellions. We're also going to have an interesting stress comp here. I think we have to go Man-at-Arms. So this is an interesting party. We'll have to get rid of Head Injury. We're going to be building the leper to be our frontline damage dealer. And let's switch up some skills here. Bellow. I don't think Bellow is that useful for us here, but we'll roll with it for the moment. I like me some Retribution. We need Bolster for the stress healing. Yeah, I think an early field hospital will indeed take care of the head injury, so I'm not too concerned about that. I'm going to pick up... We're not going to be using Intimidate, actually, so I'm not going to pick that up. I'm going to grab Hew, and then I've never used Break. That's an interesting one. I don't know what my last ability is going to be. I'm kind of... -1 stress, remove blind, remove target. What does this upgrade to be? +20 move resist? I'm going to pick up Ruin for the moment, although I don't expect our leper to take too many hits. And then over here for Sharp Shot, we have range skills plus 50% damage, +3 speed, and Grape Shot Blast gives strength. So we could open with Grape Shot Blast, but I'm not sure that's that interesting. Let's see, but we're going to go with a highway robbery. We can do double tap. We can do point blank shot for the mobility, although I don't think it's going to be that useful. And then tracking shot versus take aim. I think we'll probably take aim. All right, and then back here, we're just gonna get rid of sacrificial stab, pick up magnesium rain, and call it a day. I don't think break is good, or at least I have not used it to great effect, Zach. I haven't actually tried it though, and maybe this leper is the leper where we give break a try. Yeah, I don't think break is going to be that useful.
Perhaps I left this for you. Perhaps you left it for yourself.
Let's see. Field hospitals are scouted. That'll be helpful for getting rid of the head injury early on once we get a little bit of cash. But yeah, I don't know. I'm interested. I like the fact that Baldwin is going to be putting out like insane damage. Yeah, we could always throw it on. I think I'm sitting on too many abilities that aren't that useful here. Like, I want to keep Withstand just in case we need it. Solemnity's good to have on hand. And then who's going to have a hard time making friends? I think our leper is going to have a hard time making friends. For food, you say? Now, I didn't put a second skill on here, so let's get break out there. Bash, self-root, target root, and stun. That doesn't seem useful. The self-root could be interesting. Just because Baldwin being in the 2 slot is going to be more susceptible to taking moves into the 3 slot and becoming not useful. So we'll have to see how that pans out. But so let's see. So pistol shot is going to do 4 to 9. What does Grape Shot Blast do here? 3 to 6. We'll go 6 to 12 on that one. We did get the head injury did land, so that's lovely. We have a very slow team at the moment. I'm realizing now. And I guess I'm happy that the leper got moved forward. Question mark. Actually, I'm going to go with Blinding Gas here, so that she doesn't get an early action. All right. I like the 16 unmodified. That's pretty good. And then normally I would Retribution here. But maybe we take advantage of this upgraded bellow to get the -speed. Ooh. That pistol shot not getting the kill is rough. Oh, how did I not put Plague Grenade on my bar? That's that is an error. Need to switch up. Need to switch that up. And so far we've been getting very lucky with our leper's blinds, but that will change. Quantity of looted relics moderately. Okay, that seems pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about this team. If, yeah, I guess I'll get rid of Ounce of Prevention. I don't think that's doing us much good. Yeah, I'm wondering if... What does Reflection do upgraded? I wonder. That might be something we have to think about. Because we're going to need ways to get rid of the blind on Baldwin. True. Definitely not a glass cannon. Alright, so we're going to have to definitely go with Bolster. Which is not my preferred stress healing, obviously. And then we picked up more relics and field hospitals. And then we've been on the same wagon for a while. Let's go with the Bloody Wagon. I like that. We're not going to go Dark Run quite yet. And then over here... Oh yeah. Songbook of Touching Dirges, I think, is worth the purchase for sure. We have a tune hummer. Humming a tune on occasion. That's probably going to piss some people off. We have more pouches of lie than I care to acknowledge. Who's going to get the disease resist? I think it's going to be Barristan. Where did the stress come from? Was that from the Tome of Touching Dirges? Either way, I'm okay with it. Let's see, and then we'll go strength for you two. Stun resist on Barristan. And... Alright, that looks good, and we have all these pouches of lie, which are not going to do us much good. I should have paid more attention, Zach. That's, it's a rather minor mistake. Oh, we're getting all hoped up here. All things being equal... We always go to the sprawl. Let's mix it up and go to the feeder. I think two party affinity for one stress is a bargain though. Like that the Songbook of Touching Dirges is still absolutely worth it. At least it seems to me. Win a cultist battle for hope that we don't need. Alright. We don't know what's coming up first, so I think I'm going to go down the middle because it gives us the most flexibility. Oh, the Harvest Baby. I don't think I'm going to do a first run Harvest Baby on this one. Even though my last fight against the Harvest Child was basically flawless, but I get very nervous about it. Okay, an Academics Cache giving us some things. The stimulants are nice, and so is the smoke bomb. I think these stack to 2. Yeah, so we can put that there. Toss that there in case we have anybody big to stun. And that's all of our combat items. And then I'm going to go with the vote here. Looks like we can go for something over here. And oh, there's that cultist encounter. We do have a smoke bomb, which makes a cultist encounter a little more tenable. But yeah, that was a very nice cache. Ah, a little extra death blow resist. Never hurt anybody. These guys all seem like they have a lot of hit points. Barristan's going to take a bit of a beating, but we'll... Yeah, it's really... We have to get that head injury taken care of. Now, this is where my plan is not yet well-defined. Because we need something to... Yeah, all of these perpetuate the blind. Usually I remove blind with Intimidate, and I'm thinking maybe I continue to do that. Because otherwise we're just going to be swinging and blinding. I don't think that's the play. So, yeah, I think I'm going to switch it up. I'll probably move the leper to the front slot and use Intimidate still to burn off the 4 to 8. Are you dead yet? You're at 5. Are you the one that's going? No. We'll have more chances to get hits off. I'm a little underwhelmed by the Highwayman's damage so far, but that should secure that kill. Okay, and then I think we just get rid of that dude. We're taking some serious hits on Barristan, though, for sure. So, see, now I can 18. Yeah, see, a max hit is going to get a kill here, and I don't really want to do that yet. I want to get the heal off before we do that. 3 to 6. Need to take these early opportunities to build some friendship by doing a little bit of healing here and there. Leper certainly hits hard, but yeah, we need an answer. We need an answer for the blinds right now, and we don't have a good one. So I'm gonna swap Baldwin to here, and we're gonna go back to Old Reliable, which is Intimidate to break off blinds. Barristan's stress is creeping up a little bit, which is not the best. Ooh, a little slime mold for the people. Am I gonna do this? Well, I mean, I might not have a choice. So let's see. We have leave, leave, or leave. I guess I don't have a choice, do I? Let's take a look at relationships. We can definitely, if we do the leper, does that give us... No, because our highwayman is not included in the friendship zone. Looks like our plague doctor is lagging the most, so I guess we'll go there. All good options. Yes, indeed. I want more road battles. So, go to the right here. Another cultist encounter. Really, game? Is that how it's going to be? If we have the option, I may do this one just because I'm getting nervous that we're going to come out of this leg with a whole lot of nothing. I see friendship building. I think we're trending in a good direction on that. We got the single blind. What is Fear of Gaunt? Understood. We'll try take aim. Probably an argument for Magnesium Rain there, but...
An unavoidable end.
Yeah, giving them both... Robbie, I think you're right. Giving them both taunt is not going to be a terrible thing. We're going to need to use Solemnity on the leper just to keep our stress under control, because it is stacking up something fierce. Still don't have the heal threshold, so we'll hold off on that for a second. Okay, now let's see. So, if we do a Grape Shot Blast now, that's 9. It does secure the kill, puts 9 damage in here. Yeah, I think that's worth it.
A promising development.
I may just wait for the Solemnity here. Nah, actually, that dot's a little too big, I think, for comfort. Barristan getting wailed on. Let's see. I like Bellow for the slow. I guess it can be resisted, so it's not as useful. Yeah, so this is an easy Solemnity here, just for the stress heal. A little bit, Zach, a little bit. 6 to 12. 8 to 16. So this min roll is a kill. So let's do that.
A petty hindrance.
And then I think I'm going to put in that, and then what's the play here? We're not going to get rid of that stress, so we might as well finish this off. Okay. Solemnity, I can see an argument for I probably should have Solemnitied there just to zero out the leper's stress. We'll see if that comes back to haunt us in this cultist fight. Any other goodies that we want to have on our bars when we go into this? Pouch of Lie is pretty worthless. Oh, Stitching Kit is an in item. Yeah, we have no other combat items. All right. So the answer is no. Nothing. Let's see if everyone wants to run away this time. Nope. We want to fight. What is that? That's shuffle. Okay. Well, better to shuffle them than not, I guess. Hopeful is not one of the bad ones. So, that's a thing. Oh, joy. Cherubic joy. I think we probably just want to knock off as many of these as possible. They will be unshuffling themselves. Man, head injury is just like... It's very impressively consistent in the fact that I think it's proc to every battle so far. I think it's supposed to be a 50-50. Ooh, that's annoying. I'm doing that because getting the dots on them, I think, is more valuable. Okay, we don't have... Let's see, I want to see here. So I don't use Bellow very frequently. Remove Riposte, remove Crit, -5 speed. I'll probably Bellow. So I'm going to put up the taunt on our Leper. Hey, Levy. Welcome, welcome. Now, does Bellow remove dodge? It looks like it does. So I think that's a pretty good thing to be using. And then you're at 3, 18. This is a 50-50, unfortunately. Are we going to do better than that? Oh, this removes blind. Okay, let's use a take aim to remove the blind. We'll get a really big hit next time. Yeah, as long as it's not Amorous, Zach. That is all we can possibly ask for. Okay, beautiful. Then get that big hit. Once we get some trinkets, I think we're gonna have some good stuff going on here. That's not gonna secure the kill. I think I Retribution here, and then we're gonna stack up more plague on the back lines. Ooh, that resist is a bummer. Okay.
All marks of the unprepared.
So let's see. This is a guaranteed 18. So we could just eliminate the back cherub. I think that's the play. Because we missed a blight hit on them. So stopping them from going, I think, is big. Ah, nice heal. Nice heal. What's our play here? We don't need to Bellow. Bolster's not going to do anything. So I think it's Retribution. Reverberating Redoubt would be quite the difference maker. Do we get a 3? We can high roll a 3, get them on Death's Door. I think that's the best play there. As per usual, ignoring the taunts like a boss. We haven't had a crit out of the Leper yet. Don't think I haven't noticed. Hopeful greater than Amorous. Who would have thunk it, right? Okay, we have nothing special going on here. You're already dead. So I think we just clean you up. Do the heal. Hopefully that's building some relationship. Remove the crit. Bellow is very strong against these guys, it seems. I think I just roll the dice here? No, I think I Solemnity, actually. Let's just zero out our stress. Okay, and that 5th pip means that we get to do a stress heal if we can hold off long enough. Which I think I will do. Now, Barristan... Okay, you can do it on either of the backliners. Magnesium Rain does no damage. So I'm going to drop the Magnesium Rain, hope we proc the burn. That doesn't secure the kill, which means we still get the bolster. Do that for the relationship, and then hope that we get the kill. Nice. All right. Clean. We're playing smart. Maybe. Speed Trinket isn't bad. Whiskey Bottle is fine. And a Dark Tribble. All that I could ever want. All right. The loathing abates. So who needs speed the most? I think it's Baldwin at the moment. And then we can just put the Dark Tribble on someone. I'm impressed, though. The thing I love about these paths is I learn new things about skills that I otherwise wouldn't use. Like, I'm a fan of Bellow. Like, Bellow is something that I would kit for cultists and seems very strong. Yeah. Bolster very strong in that particular fight. So, you know, I like that paths are pushing me to kind of learn some of those things. Fear of Gaunt, though, is surprisingly annoying. 6 to 12. 5% chance to crit. This is 10% chance to crit. 4 to 19. Or I could just go for the Grape Shot. Maybe I'll go for the Grape Shot and soften everybody up. Yes. Oh, Bellow. Thank you. You tricked me. I never know on this fight. So this is 8 aggregate damage per turn, and this is 6 aggregate damage. But this does a little bit of damage, and it hits the ones that haven't been hit. I guess we go for the aggregate damage, assuming they all land. Pop up the Retribution. And this is looking like... See, this is where something like a calibrating sensor would be huge. Because I think I'm just going to swing for the fences on this one. Okay. Sometimes blind doesn't do anything. Hey, Dramatic Fool! Thank you so much for your comments. I really appreciate it. I love talking about strategy, and you asked some great questions. So thank you for swinging by and saying hi. I appreciate it. It's good to see you. We have another run well underway over here. Let's see. I think for the relationship, I'm going to cure this blight since we're not in a huge rush. I think we have some pouches of lie. So I'll just clear the corpses. Yeah, that hue was pretty disgusting. And then nobody is taunted. We'll just taunt up on Baldwin. So I think I will... Am I just going to swing here? Let's look at our relationships. Let's try and build a bit of relationship with Paracelsus. Alright, apparently Baldwin is just not going to be bothered by the fact that he's blinded. I can take that. The blinds will come in at exactly the moments we don't like them to. Meditative Totem is nice. So the paths we're working on. We have our first Tempest Leper, and we have a Sharpshot Dismas. So Sharpshot Highwayman, which is the first time I'm playing the Highwayman's Sharpshot. And then also we're trying out Tempest, which is extra chop, disease resist, and less hit points, and less speed. So very exciting about that combo. And hoping that we get to build a damage-dealing leper, although I've already fallen back on my old Intimidate plays, so We'll have to see if that holds out. Let's see. We have 66 gold. I think we have a field hospital coming up, and I want to spend to get rid of a few. Like, Fear of Gaunt has been really annoying. I don't like that we're losing a hero shrine, but that's our only hospital, so I think we have to prioritize that. Body tails. We could grab that, but I think we're okay. And then some of these are tempting, but we're a little too early, so I don't think it's worth picking up the Ichor Bomb. Yeah, we'll hold off for now. I don't think we need any of this, and the money is going to be well spent at the hospital. All right, now everyone's going to vote not to go to the hospital. Mark my words. Nope. Highwayman Sharpshot. Leper has Master. I have yet to see a Master. So I have yet to see a Bulwark Man at Arms, but I want to see one so badly. For those who haven't seen the Bulwark Man at Arms, hello. This is a nasty fight to start off on. And always with the Gaunt, I tell you what. We'll do this for the strength. Yeah, Bulwark Man at Arms is like the riposte spec, and it looks really, really fun and strong. Yeah, good old Baneful Breath. Did we just pick up a disease there? We did. A little sepsis action. All right. I see how it's going to be. We still get the same 6 aggregate here. But we're more likely to land it on the big dude. We're going to need some solemnities up front here. And then I'm going to go for the taunt just to get a bit of control going. Is it worth it only for the 5 speed? I don't know. I'm a little of two minds about that, I think. Wow. Less than 5 rounds? I had a in 5 rounds run a little while ago, but I've never hit 4. I've never done it in round 4. That's insane. Okay, let's see. Do I want to use the Mist Sensor here? Probably not. It was a pretty weak shot. I'm going to blind this guy, hopefully, so that we don't have to deal with that. This is a good hew opportunity. That hew was much less impressive than the last one, for sure. I think that was exact lethal. But we're going to have some stress healing to do, for sure. Backhand? Ah, the inhuman appetites. Lame. Let's see. So Grape Shot would put in... Yeah, I think Grape Shot is worth doing. I have not tried Elden Ring, Zach. Whoa, I looked away for 1 second, and what happened? That was bad news, Bears.
Dragged back from the brink.
This guy just rocked us like a hurricane, but that's good. Ah, Amorous. Yeah, so I've never played any of the Dark Souls games, which is not to say that I'm not interested, but let's clear the corpse. But yeah, it would be my first one, and it's currently a space that is a little saturated. I'll just say. Round 4 out of 5. Okay. Where do we get? I think we're still. I wonder if this will probably put us over getting the Solemnity heal. Yeah, unfortunately. Do I bolster here? I think if I bolster here, we risk not having enough damage. So I'm gonna push through. And then next turn, if we're in good shape, I will this is it's hard not to Solemnity right now, but that's a nice crit. But this turn, we're going to have to be very careful about how we play this. Okay, getting some heals. Oh, this is the worst possible turn order for sure. I think we... What's your death store? 25%? I think we roll the 25%. Actually, I think we Magnesium Rain. It's going last. We didn't get the... It's going to be really... Well... We're going to risk a 25. Yeah, and then I'm going to bolster here to get some stress healing, and then we're going to hope we get the kill here. But if we don't, it's... Yeah, we fail the fight. It's annoying. But I think getting the stress healing was important. Yeah, I knew that there was a chance of that, but better to get the stress healing so that everybody doesn't melt down than to not. We had plenty of opportunities to kill him, but if we had done it, we would have walked away with an insane amount of stress. All right, so Fear of Gaunt has been annoying. Head injury must go. Fear of Plague Eaters, eh. The runs. I don't care very much about the runs. Strangely enough, I do think I'm going to get rid of Fear of Gaunt, though. We're just seeing so many of them, and they're creating a ton of stress for us. And then over here, I'm going to buy 4 Laudanum so that we can do a bit of selective stress healing. Any other combat items? Invigorating Intoxicants that we never use. All right. You just don't get the reward, Dramatic Fool, that's all. Oh, we did find the creature den. Assuming it doesn't kill us, that's going to be very nice. And that stagecoach upgrade that we got that's giving us more relics is pretty solid so far. So let's hope the animals don't destroy us. Everybody wants to fight, though, so let's take a look. Okay, the Highwayman, choosing this on the Highwayman pushes all of our relationships forward, so I think we do that.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
So, our relation... Oh, uh-oh, we're one away from a love triangle, I think. Ooh, and an ambush. So, where are you going to end up? Okay, that was a pretty minor ambush, all things considered. Almost maxed. We're one short. I think that at the moment our Plague Doctor does not have a relationship with Dismas. But other than that, yeah, we're in good shape. I don't think I have an attack for moving our man-at-arms forward right now. So that's a little bit of a oversight. Yeah, all right. We'll have to move our Plague Doctor back. I think the early Solemnity is a good idea. I think we're going to get a stress heal here. So I'm going to hold off. Actually, let's roll the dice. Yes, Dramatic Fool. I was aware of that. It's very handy. For those who don't know, it's very convenient that sometimes if you get a skill blocked by a relationship, using a combat item will remove that blockage so you can try again, which is very helpful. At some point I expect they may fix that because it's certainly not in the not their intention. I think now is a good time. Wow, that Solemnity is not as strong as the olden days Solemnities that we enjoyed. I'm gonna. Do I want to delete this corpse? I think I'm gonna hold off. If this guy eats the corpse, it's bad news for us. But what is this? 6 to 12? Oh, we're out of position for double tap. All right, we min-rolled that one. Rabies. Oh, I forgot to remove our disease there. It wasn't a huge deal, but... Okay, now we definitely Pouch of Lie. Well, we can kill this guy before... Actually, we can kill this guy before we have to. Yes, the small one can eat the corpse, and if it does, we're going to have a bad time. So I'm going to hope this high rolls. Nice. All right, good stuff. Yeah, them eating the corpse is about as much fun as you would expect, because that transforms them into the, like, stronger, evolved version. Oh, we did because I was thinking maybe we'd get shuffled forward sometimes, and I'm not sure what else I would pick up. Maybe Highway Robbery, once it's upgraded, is pretty sweet, but Tracking Shot... I could see. We could do Tracking Shot, I guess, to get the marks, but it doesn't seem like a very effective use. Let's just do this to move them forward. Yeah, I'm not sure what the flex spot is. I'd be open to options. Once we upgrade the Highwayman, I can see that working out really well. And then we didn't hit the 4 stress that I wanted to on Barristan. So I think I'll just finish this off.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Duelist for movement? Yeah. It's just I'm going for the non-melee build. All right, here we go. So Bellow here I think is really good because it's just going to knock off some dodge. That's what we need to do, is knock off dodge. I like that we got, we knocked a lot of dodge off very quickly, but... Oh, that stun is a bummer. That was just a stress proc. I think they have pretty close to it. Let's toss up Retribution, and then sadly our Leper is not going to do much of anything. Oh my gosh, the stun chance is insane here. We can bolster now and get some value out of that. We have strength. Is it going to be 4 to 8? I was hoping for some crits. I like that you can still riposte through stun. That probably needs to be fixed. But yeah, they made the spiders scary, for sure. Love is the purest chemistry. All right. I think we'll do this to be on the safe side. Yeah, Zach. I wouldn't want it any other way, though, right? The spiders need to be scary little monsters. Wow, they are just absolutely going to town on Barristan. Okay, that's nice. Do I roll the dice? No, I think I want to use... I'm going to use an Intimidate here, get the taunt up, so that we can give ourselves a little space. Oh, the rabies doing its worst. Oh yeah, the everything they've done from a design perspective is on point. 6 to 12. Oh, we're still out of position. All right, that was 1 off lethal, I think. No, 2 off lethal. Okay, we can finally bolster. Are you... All right, let's... I'm going to do this. I want to get the stress heal. Still blind, eh? All right, we'll be able to pick it up with... I want plushies. That would be awesome. I'm surprised there hasn't been more merch for Darkest Dungeon. But boy, could we use... a little more healing at the moment, for sure. Oh, so DD1 favorite class. I mean, I miss the Houndmaster the most, but that's not favorite class so much as the class that just feels most missing. All right, randomly taking a hit there. Thanks, thanks, Dismas. I think I'm gonna bellow here, and the thinking is we can intimidate to get the kill here, and then do a little bit more work.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
Ooh, stress heal there, very nice. Do a laudanum hit there, and then this is an easy solemnity. Yeah, solemnity is so much less impressive than usual. Yeah, Crusader was something special for sure. Thank you. Right through the blind on that one. All right, and then I think this is an easy finish up. Nice. All right, that turned out pretty well. Yep, Kleptomaniac Reynold was definitely up there. Discount on all trinkets +1 mastery. Not bad. I think that'll be good. I don't know that we have a lot of baubles. Holy Poner, no. Indiscriminate Science is not upgraded as of yet. Oh yeah, so Dismiss, we're going to switch things up a little bit. So okay, so I'll get rid of Point Blank Shot, even though it might come in handy at some point. Destroys 2 positive tokens, is not that useful. Tracking Shot, very selectively useful. We could do Duelist Advance for moving around a bit. Yeah, maybe we'll do that just so we can get off the back row. But yeah, the run is young. Although Indiscriminate Science is not usually on my short list. I may be overlooking it though. I would be very open to that possibility. All right, let's get rid of her first. Yeah, I find the downside of Indiscriminate Science is a little hard to swallow at times. How long does the speed down from Bellow last? That's an interesting question. Well, let's do this, though. And I will use a Laudanum just to avoid the stress increasing, and a last Plague Grenade will do good work on that. Let's remove your stress. And then... Actually, yeah, we have a blind, so let's burn off the blind, put up a little taunt. And then this is an easy grape shot, I think. No way to do damage to her. Interesting, dramatic. Maybe I'll put that on the list. Let's do a little bit of science in that regard. I'd like to play with that. That Gaunt chose the wrong guy to punch. Okay, no concern. Leper, Leper is already recovered. And there's those big Tempest hits. Okay. At least we're making friends this way. Like that. Yeah, we've seen basically no Plague Eaters, Zach. That was a nice double tap hit. Holy cow. I think it's just Solemnity here to zero out our stress, and then I'm gonna I'm going to bellow. I think we're 100% maxed here on relationships. Yeah, nobody needs it, so it doesn't matter who we bolster. That's an annoying.
Steady yourself.
That's a very annoying. Dang. That dude really knows how to get us where it counts. Okay, we definitely want to stall here. So let's shoot this back gravestone. The lepers, we're going to have an easier time getting a heal on the leper with Solemnity. But 3 won't take us to Death's Door. I'm going to use a laudanum here to bring him back down to the less awful to be around level. And then I think this is an easy death blow. Alright. But our hit points are looking a little bad. I will agree with that, Dramatic Fool. It seems easier to keep ourselves in good relationships now. There was a time when it was really volatile. And then you're our dedicated healer. And then, is rabies a progressive illness? Like, is it going to be -5 hit points, -5 like Brittle Bones is? Doesn't look like it. And then sepsis is just 15%. Okay, so we do have some diseases. Oh, we have some milk-soaked linens now. That's the good stuff. All right, let us press forward. Oh, yeah, for sure. I think that it's definitely a risk only having it, but only having the 3 battlefield medicines. What is this fight? What are we doing here? All right, so this damages 1 relationship with the leper. I'm inclined to, I don't want to lose the money, so I think we're going to go for it. Dismas is a dodgy fellow. Ah, our first plague eaters of the festivities. Let's get the early grape shot blast going. I'll probably remove the blinds here. I think it's Magnesium Rain here.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Zach, that song is something. I'll give it that. Let's see. Now here's the problem. There's not really a good way to move backwards 1. We may need to pick up on Barristan, we probably need to pick up the shield attack now that I'm looking at it. I will use a milk-soaked linen in hopes of just deleting this guy. Okay. Yeah, no. I'm tempted to use a smoke bomb. Actually, I think this might be a take aim to get the dodge token. Leave Dismas up front for the moment. Yeah, I've been kind of like of 2 minds about Rampart. Like sometimes I think it's strong, but it doesn't have the oomph that I'm looking for. Because I really like Defender. I've been really enjoying Bellow. Oh, since when can't you use Crush from rank 3? That was my whole plan. Yeah, let's just move forward. So I believe Rampart is upgrades to have a stun component. Oh, let's see. I think I'll burn off the Intimidate that way. Now, this is a guaranteed crit. 24 damage. I do like that.
Well done.
I do like 24 damage. Looks like an easy Solemnity there. I'm going to use our last Laudanum to keep Dismas's stress in check. And then Retribution. Now, if I heal, I don't get the Solemnity. I think it's one or the other. Let's try and finish this guy off. That hit for 0? Oh, come on. Alright, can we please get rid of this Chucklehead? Alright, one less thing to worry about.
Steady yourself.
Oh man, that was a nice hit. Thank me later, sweet thing. As he takes 18. The thing I'm most surprised about with the Tempest Leper so far is the lack of hit points and how negatively that affects self-healing. All right. Good enough. We came out of that relatively okay.
Unpleasant in the extreme. This work is noble.
That's a lot of silver spoons. I dig it. Triage Kit might be useful, and the Anchoring Charm I think I will swap in. So I'm going to swap in Rampart on Barristan, although I'm not sure what I'm going to take off for that. Because I want to keep Crush, I think. I like Defender, even though it's only situationally valuable. I've been really enjoying Bellow. Can't get rid of Retribution, can't get rid of Bolster. Alright, I guess for now Defender's going to go. And then we'll just see where we go from there. We've already gotten rid of the Loathing, so I'm going to largely let Barristan decide what we do. But I'm leaning question mark. Yeah, what is the new Rabies? It is 3% chance of strength, -5 hit points, or blind, both low percentages. That's far less impactful than the old Rabies, I will say. I miss the old Rabies. That was almost like almost a benefit if you built around it. Now it feels like that's just a very low chance of anything happening. It doesn't seem very impactful. All right, we're gonna have more than a few front mortars to deal with here. I think we just go for the AoE on the front. This might be a blinding gas opportunity. What's their debuff chance? 45? That's a little high. That's mostly caused by this. Their blight chance is 35. Let's try and Plague Grenade them. Dismas is swinging for the fences.
The slow suffering begins.
I'm a little worried about the front mortar that's about to come in, but let's just spread the damage around. I'm hoping for a nice big hew here. That's what I would like. Shell Shock is good. Glorious Hew. Oh, is that a heal? Is Lean on Me a heal? Nope. More strength. Oh, thank you, Sam. I appreciate that. I certainly aspire to some chill vibes. So I'm glad that you've been able to find that. Duelist to set up Rampart. Yes, that's true. I think right now I'm going to set up a couple of death blows, though. Almost got this guy. Barristan comes in the clutch. No! A little stress action. Alright, so what's the play here? I guess we just swing at this guy. All right, that's in preparation for the front mortar that is almost inevitably coming in. Holy cow! All right, are you and Baldwin already in good shape? All right, I think I might do this anyways. Looks like we need a bit of relationship support. This will be a nice magnesium rain just to get rid of all the corpses and put this guy in a less awkward position. Damn, you look incredible, says Baldwin. And that's just too satisfying not to click that button.
The one pleasant in the extreme.
All hoarders are scouted. We have more stagecoach equipment than I think I have ever had in a run. We don't need the stale bread, nor this. We need to get rid of one more thing, though. I'm psyched to have the meditative totems. The pouch of lie can go away, and we can put this on someone. Okay, so I think I'm going to swap these around. I don't want the leper moving. I want less debuffs landing there. Toss this here. That's wasted. Okay. And then sadly, we traded a resistance encounter for a resistance encounter. The whiskey bottles at least allow us to shore up or improve relationships most of the time. So how much is this going to hurt your relationship? You two are pretty tight. So I want to do the fights where the mastery that we've gotten so far is a little on the low end. Four to 9. I almost don't want to waste it. I feel like, yeah, 9 to 18. Let's try and delete one of them. 27 crit. You'll love to see it. The heals are coming in fast and furious. We're probably going to delete this guy in the very near term. I'm going to try and hit this guy with a blinding ghast. Well, that's an interesting observation, Sam. I know exactly what you're saying. Like as we drive up to things, they're always on the right-hand side. No, it's not infernal. Our torch is at 44%. We may add the infernal torch later. That's something that I usually do that I haven't watched enough other Darkest Dungeon streamers to know if this is a common thing, but I keep carrying around the infernal torch so that I can get through the first area and see when we're going to hit a good power spike, and that's usually when I go for it. So yeah, let's get the heal off of that. So I like to wait until the run is a bit more established before I put the infernal torch on. I love the dodge that we're sitting on. Where did that come from? I'm not sure. That must have been a relationship proc. But yeah, when you're doing an infernal run, the torch turns blue, and there's no bar on either side of it. That is how you know. Let's see. Are we going to do any stress healing? No, not really. Might as well finish this off. That went pretty smoothly. All right, we picked up another mastery, which is important. Ooh, turn start speed and a curing cuppa and a thunderclap grenade. So somewhere on my channel, Dramatic, there's a video, and I wish I remembered exactly what it was, but I fought the general. I left the general, the next fight was a shambler. I left the shambler, and the next fight was an antiquarian. It was absolutely brutal. I think I'll put the speed token here. I'm not sure where it necessarily should go. And now we're in the discard things that might actually be of value. So right now we have a surgeon's directory, so we know where field hospitals are, and we are increasing relics. I'll probably grab the crow's nest. I'm probably not going to do that. And then there's the infernal flame that we'll grab at some point. That's enough. We've cleared up enough space to get going. I mean, I'm hoping for some better trinkets, to be sure. But that's actually, we got a nice pip of stress at the last second on Barristan. This guy is just, he's clearly a fan of ours. There's so much blind. That's a one-off on that gaunt, unfortunately. I wish that had gone the other way. So we can secure the kill here with Magnesium Rain. I do have Milk-Soaked Linen here, so if I wanted to, I could toss a Strength token here, but I don't think it's worth it. Well, it only landed on the one that I wanted it to, so I guess that's okay. He has one stack of Corpulent. My favorite. I kind of want to go for the stress heal here. Yeah, I think I do the stress heal. Who are you on the rocks with? You two need some. I'll burn off the blind on. I'll burn off the blind here with an Intimidate to get the taunt up, so we can take a little bit of the heat off of Barristan. And then here, I think we're better off splitting the damage.
Well done.
We get the strength token, which seems pretty impactful thus far. And then do we retribution? No, I kind of don't want Barristan getting hit for a second. That's amazing, Dramatic. We could go for the blind here. What else are we going to be doing? Yeah, I think it's worth it. And then we'll hew because we don't need the extra damage. I love that hew looks like a bat swing in Darkest Dungeon 2. I literally hadn't used it prior to this run, but I find it so curious. Ooh, that was a great stress heal right there. In the summer country, eh? All right, so we're not going to get the kill here. Well, now we're definitely not going to get the kill here. I'm not going to waste a milk-soaked linen. I'm just going to swing for it. So far, Zach, Dismas definitely has the most interesting and positive path that's having the most impact. I'm really hoping that we can get our Tempest Leper going. That's really annoying, though. Do you still have a laudanum? No, you're out of laudanum. We still have a little bit of time. I think it's worth bellowing here and trying to get a little bit more positive work out of this. Oh. Baldwin still has a turn. Alright, so we can... Now that we've given him -5 speed, I think it is relatively safe that most of us will go. Yeah. Okay. Let's not fail this fight again. We're like... Actually, what are we going to do for the stress here? Basically nothing. Yeah. Alright, let's just finish it off. Double tap has the minus death blow resist, so we'll use that one.
The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
Morbid gains. I think we're pretty rich, though. We are somewhat rich. So speed tokens I find to be a little awkward. What a speed token does is when you receive a speed token, the next turn, you will have radically more speed. Axe fast next round. Whoa, that was random. So I don't think I've ever seen a speed token proc and that character not go immediately. But, oh my gosh, milk-soaked linen's coming in strong. We'll definitely not throw those away, which means something else needs to get pitched. I think safely we can ditch a whittling tool. I'd rather keep the whiskey bottle for shoring up relationships. But yeah, so speed token, you get it. And so the reason I say that it's awkward is sometimes you'll have a fight that offers you speed tokens, but you won't go fast the first round, you'll go fast the second round, which is a little... funky, in my opinion. All right, we probably need something that increases torch here. And then this one has +3 stress, so we're not going to do that one. This one we pay some money and we get some stuff, so we'll do this. Okay, so we're not going to get a cultist ambush. More milk-soaked linen. All right, the game is like, we heard you were doing a Tempest Leper, so we're just going to give you all the milk-soaked linen. Hope you enjoy. I'm going to get rid of 1 whiskey. And then... I don't know if we're going with an Infernal run right now, so I don't want to get rid of any of the Stagecoach equipment. The Incendiary Cocktail is decent. Are we... Everybody's carrying something. This Thunderclap Grenade is pretty solid. The Smoke Bomb, too. I'll move that to there, and then... The Triage Kit is nice, but they don't stack high enough, so I'll leave that off. Ooh, we have an Academic Study. It's good for the bones, right? Right, Sam? We're really losing some relationship on our Plague Doctor. I think it's because of the Toon Hummer. Ooh, this is not going to be a fun fight. 8 to 16. Get the quick kill? Alright. I tried. Yeah, I'm with you, Zach. I hear ya. Alright, I don't want this thing acting, so I'm gonna secure the kill probably with the firebomb. Well, 2? Do we risk the Magnesium Rain? I think we do. Alright, we secured the kill. That's good. I'm going to use a Milk Soaked and try and kill the lady, because she's really annoying. We will not be killing the lady. You know, you try. 25% chance to stun. I don't think we need that right now. She's at 9, so this is not going to do what we need it to do. We could do this for the daze chance. Her debuff is only 10%. Yeah, let's try that. Okay, nice. So that'll slow her down. Oh, do we have someone who's melodophobic? I didn't think we did. Oh, hold on. Let me just see what this guy does. Okay, the lady's going next, so I think we're going to try and secure the kill. Get 2 chances at it. Oh yeah, I forgot. I dazed her. Should have been paying more attention. I'm tempted to just finish this. Yeah, at 48%, I don't want her proccing and getting another action. And then I'm going to use Withstand here to get the defense. But now we have a lot of work to do on this guy. This big dude has a lot of hit points. Below us thingy? No, I need to be clearing corpses for sure. I didn't really have an opportunity to do that before, so I'm not feeling too bad, but I think we have enough time for me to do a little bit of healing. Is Courageous Abandon the ability where you move back a step? No, that's Strategic Withdrawal. Courageous Abandon. No, I have not. That's very interesting, though. I have looked at Courageous Abandon and been like, oh, wouldn't that be interesting? But okay, so now, see, that was the speed proc there, Sam. So see, they had speed and it wasn't doing anything, and then the speed procced, and now this turn, if we look at our speed, it says it's only 4 right now. So the speed proc must go away immediately. But I think we're gonna have to do some work on this guy because there's a lot of Death's Door to get through. Oh my gosh. All right, thank you, game. I don't like that our Plague Doctor is at 4 stress, though, because our Plague Doctor has been struggling with friendship. Love to see that mastery, though. Death's Door? I think right now we have some trash trinkets, so I think I'll find someone for that one. Put that there and that there, I guess. And we used one milk, I'm pretty sure. Yep. So that clears up a space. But then we need a little more. I'm keeping the meditative totems because 67% chance is nice. We don't have a lot of value we're going to get out of my time in the desert. Yeah, it's not worth keeping. I hope we get one of the academic studies that gives us a good... My Time in the Desert is a terrible novel. I wouldn't know. I haven't read it. I'm a very slow reader, so... Okay. Big money here. Trinket chance, or... I will take the trinket chance, I think, of these two. Cultomania. Oh, and a little stress healing. One otherworldly fragment. That's not enough otherworldly fragments. Otherworldly fragments are very, very strong. And I want to make sure I have the right build here. Yeah, Thunderclap. All right, I'm going to try and go all the way on the final fight here. Now, I'm a little concerned about our relationships. So this one here, I guess we've improved it by 1. We were on the brink. I don't know if anyone else did the Darkest Dungeon field hospital survey. They did it via Twitter a little while ago. They were asking people what their feedback was on the on field hospitals, and I gave a bunch of feedback, but the most oh, that's really annoying. All right, I think we don't do anything. The biggest piece of feedback that I gave them is that sometimes it can be very frustrating that the only way to get rid of diseases is the field hospital, because you don't always necessarily have the ability to find a field hospital, and you can also have diseases kind of come about randomly. Now, I'm hoping I get to move back 2. I think the Plague Doctor has 2 movements of mobility. Nope, only 1, of course. This is starting off about as badly as a fight can start off. This team is very susceptible to ambush, I'm learning. Alright, that move resist was big, though. Unfortunately... Yeah, I'm just going to do that. Not what I was looking for. Okay, this should be a big hit, though. Unfortunately, we can't. 6 to 12? Yeah, let's just go for the almost kill. We probably want to do a bit of healing here. Yeah. Let's keep Barristan alive, right? The flame protects us surely. A statement that Baldwin clearly said for his own benefit and no one else's. Oh, really dramatic. I have never seen that one. I could certainly use it now. This is really frustrating, though. Yeah, it's hard to rely on that, to be sure. I love the healing we're getting, though. Let's clear the corpses. Put a little bit of fire in the mix. And I guess I'm going to lunge here, just because I don't want the Plague Doctor getting pulled forward anymore. That's been very frustrating. Yeah, there being an in item would be huge. Now, let's see. You're taking 2... Yeah, so min roll on this would secures the kill. So that was my thinking there. If only our Plague Doctor could get literally any love in the stress healing department from any of its positive relationships, I think we're not going to be able to do much for anyone. So I think it's just time to finish this. Alright, for Laudanum, I'll continue. Right now I'm planning to do the cultist fight at the end, because we have a smoke bomb. I'm always surprised by how much, on the hit points on these guys. Which are these ones? What's your deal? The maids. I'm always surprised by the amount of hit points they have. Yeah, the Plague Doctor has gotten exclusively nerfs since Ounce. In fact, maybe no changes at all. But the Plague Doctor remains a tricky character to balance from my perspective, because there is such a notable lack of healers. The Plague Doctor is so strong because the Occultist just is not a viable healer, unfortunately. Let's see, 3, you have no Death's Door, you're at 6. I think the play is we finish this guy off. Maybe Retribution. We'll get more aggregate damage. Hopefully the maid doesn't go right away. So dramatic, that was one of the pieces of feedback that I gave in the feedback, was I said that you should be able to pay to re-roll a positive quirk, I think. I think that would be a good compromise. Oh, Mother's Embrace. Stupendous. Gonna light everyone on fire, hopefully. So it tells you in the lower right when you mouse over. So everybody has different ones. So you can see in the lower right of the screen, it shows me that this guy has 25 bleed, 45 blight. Or are you referring to on the heroes? That it might make more sense if you were referring to the heroes. In which case, it does. I believe they are all 100 or some flat amount where they are all the same, I guess. Not yet ready to relinquish you. That heal could have gone exactly the opposite way and would have been great. So Solemnity is the smart play here. Yeah, let's do Solemnity.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Mother's Embrace, just no need to follow the taunts. That remains a problem from my perspective. Gosh, we're just falling behind here. Those heals are nice though. Let's see. 14. Yeah, let's try and secure that kill. Fell a little short. That is just a lot of bleed right there. And I also want to kick back a... I want to do a stress heal here. But I think now is not the time. 2-5, yeah. I think we secure the kill here.
Straightforward and effective.
Okay, a little worried about this guy going first, but... Yeah, I'd be curious too, Dramatic. I don't know. I wish it was explicit. It was explicit in Darkest Dungeon 1. Of course. Yeah, I knew that he was going to hit me there. 12-point bleed is scary, but that's... The ordering was in our favor. I'm starting to question my my plan here. Oh my gosh, the stress is getting out of control. Fighting that final cultist, if it's a deacon, could be pretty pretty nasty. I'm gonna nurse this one a little bit, I think. I'd like to get a second stress heal on our Plague Doctor. I'll let the leper take the hit, I think. I was going for the daze. Did not get it. Okay, we're not ready for the next Solemnity. Just so that the hit is a little more dampened. Okay, HN. So this is my opinion on the value of Intimidate is Intimidate is... It isn't listed here, but Intimidate is essentially a remove blind, right? So if you are blind, it is, it will remove a blind because you're doing an attack. It gives you taunt, the same amount of taunt that you would get from Withstand, and it weakens the enemy. And if someone is on Death's Door, it procs Death's Door. If someone is dodging or has a block token, it also removes those. So it's a very, very versatile ability. And so I almost always use it. All right, Dramatic. Thank you for swinging by. I appreciate it. Have a good night, and I hope that tomorrow is pretty chill for you. Okay? I don't know if Bellow is on cooldown right now. I fear it is. But I think now... Ooh, that's a lot of bleed. No, it is not. Perfect. Thank you, Dramatic. Have a wonderful rest of your night as well. All right, let's get the Solemnity going here. And I will see you in future videos, etc. All right, it's time to finish this. And then let's hope we get something good from our cultist fight here. Ooh, 12 crit. Yes, please. All right, this is a pretty solid bounty, and we've been saving our combat items for this, so hopefully we can do some work. Okay, they're not getting stunned. That's okay. I don't think we have enough firepower projecting to the back line to get the cherubs down quickly, but we'll try. Oh shoot, I might have just made a mistake. You had the oh yeah, I did not use the smoke bomb on Dismas that I brought specifically for the deacon. Oopsie daisies. The babies are the worst. Yeah, there's the way to the worlds that I should have dampened with a smoke bomb, but that's okay. So we can use Bellow to remove their dodge here, which I think is actually worth it. Okay, we're not proccing Solemnity yet. We do have a blind, but so I'm going to remove the blind with the Intimidate. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but next turn we'll get a big hit in on the Deacon, potentially. Okay, so now I need to remember to use my items that I brought all this way. Get the blind up on him. We're going to be getting close to, and actually I brought this too. I guess the stun resist, I shouldn't have really bothered with that, but... Because the shuffle actually did us more harm than good. Let's see, you have 6. So I'm gonna hit you with the fire. Oh, that hurts, though. Okay, we got that kill. The back one is going to do a worship, unfortunately. There's nothing we can do to stop the worship from happening. Okay. That's why smoke bombs are so powerful. Hey, cat spoons! We're just finishing off the first area. We're doing the cultist fight at the end of the first area, and then we're headed into the inn. We have ourselves a sharpshooter highwayman and a tempest leper. So much fun being had by all. Okay, you're dead. We need to secure the kill here, so I think plague grenade is the play. Thank you for not resisting. Oh, they will not be missed. Okay. Yeah, it's melee's turn not to do damage, so... Nice. And so we'll use another Intimidate, remove the blind, also remove the weakness, and set up a bit of a taunt. Ooh, free crit, you say? It's only 9 damage. We could save it. Yeah, let's take aim. Save it for next turn. Ooh, I think that used up one of the crits, although that was a very weak hit. I'm glad we have 2 crits. Yep. Don't die on me. Ooh, big heal. Oh. Leper decides to do the work. All right, and that's all she wrote. Oh, and we dodged the meltdown just barely. That was a little scary. But we mostly wanted that, and then we have an interesting question here, because now we have the cruel intent, which is very interesting. At the moment, I think I'm going to put it on the leper. And I'm going to speed up Dismas, because I don't think that's doing us much good. The disease trinket is kind of whatever. Get rid of those. Redemption from the 1 crit, indeed. We'll get rid of that. And then we have some slots here. So let's get... Just throw that away, put those there. And then just in case we find anything good on the way... the stitching kit might actually come in handy because we're a little low. We do have enough, and we're going to need some stress relief. So I think... I don't think... Yeah, I think we're just going to hope we don't get rid of anything. The right time to toss the cheese. That should be... Alright, don't you give a stress to Paracelsus. That's all I'm saying. We just need to make it to the inn. Oh, don't you dare. Don't you dare have a meltdown. He's like riling. We lost 2 ablative powder. Not the end of the world. Alright, we're going to have a ton of work to do on Paracelsus. But that was a decent first zone. The mastery that we came away with wasn't terrible. Slayer of Swine. Vicious. Dismiss is plus 10% damage. Okay. I think Vicious is one of those negative quirks. It's actually a positive quirk. Cultomania, not that bad. Thanatophobia. Don't really want that on Baldwin. Okay. But we get a little bit of stress relief. And you always want to start out with the Stake and Spuds because they confer a bonus. So... as much as possible, I want to do that so that in the next region, we have some dot resist. Then that's an easy placement there. Again, boxing gloves go here. Now let's look at trinkets. Runs is a little annoying. I don't actually want to get rid of these. Cultomania isn't that bad. All right, I'm going to put one of those here. Didn't get rid of that. And then one here. We got rid of one of them. We got rid of the runs. And then let's check our relationships. These two are struggling, but I almost want to reinforce your relationship with Baldwin. Do I? No, let's gamble here. Yeah, push that a little closer to the top. And then we do have the stitching kit, but let's look at what the provisioner has on offer. I like invigorating stew a lot. Oh yeah, and the trinkets are cheaper. 25% chance for a 10% heal is not bad. The Hag's Hoard is good. 20% max HP is very nice. I like Hint of Home as well, though. I think we pick up these two. It's no Reverberating Redoubt, but that's a bit an improvement, and that's an improvement for Barristan. Extra hit points. I think 10% extra hit points we let go. And then turn start speed, and that... I think I'd rather have... No. I think the Cup of Curing is just not getting used anymore. Let's go into the Wainwright. Drop that there. So 5 mastery is pretty solid. I'm tempted by Indiscriminate Science. I think we have a lot to gain from it here, and I think we can also fit it into our rotation. But I need to get Dismiss doing more damage. Stun when comboed. We don't really have much for combo generation, unfortunately. Double cross being a melee attack. We're doing a lot of double taps. Okay, so let's see. So Chop, I think, gets an upgrade. Just because we're doing it a lot. Barristan's already pretty upgraded on the things that I think we need. Let's pick up Indiscriminate Science. I think pre-upgrade... Upgrade Take Aim. Let me take a look. 2 crit, dodge, removes blind, adds speed. I'm more tempted to upgrade Highway Robbery and move it in place of Duelist Advance. Stealing positive tokens can be very beneficial. I think I'm going to grab that one. We We already picked up Indiscriminate Science, but I think I'm also going to pick up Plague Grenade. And then I'm tempted to take Hue. But I'm also tempted to take Retribution. I think Retribution is a great upgrade. Where is it? There you are. Yeah, getting the 2 defend really makes it a lot less spiky. Okay, we've already done this. I don't think I'm quite at the point. Do we get a sluice? We got ourselves a sluice. Oh, I really need to put in a bug report for the fact that the subtitle's blocking the reward, so I can't see how many mastery it is. Yeah, we're definitely going to the sluice. Now let's look at the provisioner, because we are rich. Candles and chocolate, I think we buy. We can't afford anything down there. Blueprints. Merchant's Guild seal. I think I'll probably pick up... The Invigorating Stew is very good as well. And I like Spore Grenades. I like Greek Fires. They're great for the final boss. It's a little early, though. Yes, I will be adding Indiscriminate Science. Let's see how well the love letter, the chocolate and candles, works here. All right, they are 1 off. So given that, and because we're rich, I'm just going to go for the whiskey barrel and roll the dice on it. Oh, it failed. The whiskey barrel did the opposite of what we wanted it to do. All right, everybody is relatively shored up. Do we have anything else that builds relationship? Buy the Invigorating Stew. These are quite strong. Oh, the dartboard. We could... The dartboard is a pretty high chance. Okay. And then Invigorating Stew for Barristan, since... And Baldwin, because they're both going to be taking some hits. All right. Let's go Sluiceward. I am aware of this. All right. We are headed into the sluice. I need to remember to equip Indiscriminate Science on the Plague Doctor. The benefits of having chat. And I think I'm just going to drop Blinding Gas for Indiscriminate Science. This is swine country. Let us...
An elementary problem, is it not?
All right, everybody is in on the academic study, as am I. We need some of them cool trinkets. All right, so this is going to hurt some relationships, but we get the trinkets. Let's do it. Wine country, wait a second. Oh, that's big. Otherworldly fragments are very strong. So picking up all of those is quite something. We already had 1, but now having 5, that's big. We can use those in fights like the General, etc., to great effect to kind of like protect us and shepherd us through. Now, I don't remember. We should look at our combat items right now. Yeah, that stays the same. Stimulants are good. Laudanum is good. Let's just double those up. And I think our relationships are relatively good. Here comes our first fight. Our first Warren. Well, I hate that. just lose some flame. Don't get the chance to fight. I kind of feel like sometimes they should always... I think maybe Red Hook should add a 3rd button that causes like everyone to automatically hate everyone, but you can override the party type of thing.
Identifiable remains.
Because it's really frustrating when you have to ride by something like that, especially since I'm mostly here for mastery, so I want to be doing fights. Ooh, a creature den though. That's nice. So let's see. We got vulnerable. I'd rather do it on Barristan because I don't want to push back Dismas and Paracelsus. But let me check to make sure Barristan and the Plague Doctor are chums. Yep. All right. They can take the hit. Goes to swine country, does not want to fight swine. It's just, it makes no sense. When did you get off guard? Have you had that for a while? Maybe I just missed it. I think this is a grape shot blast. Vicious procking right off the bat. Fetch is a little annoying, just because of the pull component. Doing that to remove all the dodge tokens, even though these dogs bring the dodge back alarmingly quickly. It's an easy retribution, and I'm hoping that. Well, I'm probably just gonna roll the dice on the blind on this one. Am I? No, not if they have dodge too. So this is another time, HN, where... Whoa. Why did everyone just take stress damage? I should have been paying more attention. So, Intimidate. It's going to remove my blind. I can also remove a dodge token. And I put up Taunt. So that's like... It's like a 3-in-1 type of thing. And with the Strength token here... 4 to 8, 4 to 8. I don't think it's... Yeah, let's just try and get rid of one of them. 6 to 13, yeah, we'll just do... That not getting the kill was a little disheartening. Yeah, so I take issue with... I know that Fetch can hit the front line, or it is possible for them to hit the front line. I just want to see how much this would Indiscriminate Science for. I think it's a lot. Oh, they still have to be below. I did not realize that at one point did Indiscriminate Science not require did it not have a threshold below which you can't heal? So this with the dodge tokens is kind of a bummer. I think we still roll the dice, but you're a good one. Kind words. All right, let's put the hurt on that back pupper. Nice, it's dead. Yeah, these dogs are really rather frustrating from a dodge perspective. Every attack that they do just has dodge components built in. Let's keep that retribution stacked. Which, that's the thing about retribution. These block tokens, the amount of improvement that provides is really kind of surprising. I don't want Magnesium Rain to be on cooldown. So I'm going to do that to remove the token, because then we should be able to drop the hammer on this guy. I want to get rid of this blind token before the next group comes in. So we're going to take aim to get the crit token. This is kind of our prep round.
An opportunity squandered.
And now we just kind of give it everything we've got, trying our darndest to get this thing dead. We ideally want to kill it at the beginning of a turn, not at the end of a turn, because all of our... Oh, I guess I could get a strength out of this, so I'll do this. So everybody's going to show up, and we get a full turn before they get an action. Yeah, so this is what they convert into. So we can bellow here to debuff them and to remove some things. Now, Magnesium Rain won't remove the block tokens, but I guess it puts in some damage, and it will still take off some dodges. I think this is a Hue. to knock down their defenses a little bit. Ooh. Oh, crit plague grenade. Oh, we got one of them. I love that we came to swine country and we have yet to see any swines. That do be how it be sometimes, right? We can probably... we can probably kill this spider, so I think it's worth doing that. Yeah. Still full on tokens here. So I think we just put some damage in. We do need to get rid of... that's not going to take out their defense tokens. Yeah, I was going to say, we want to avoid that. I hate it when I was about to say something and then I'm like, yeah, that's the thing that I didn't want to happen.
Unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Okay, let's get rid of the spider.
A slow suffering begins.
Now, let's see. Barrison gets to go, which means we can remove the crit, which is good. So I think I do this to remove the corpse, so they can't generate any more crit. We use the hew to remove some more defend. We're partners. Nice, that's beautiful. We bellow. Oh, did Bellow just remove his taunt? Question mark? That seems weird. Spider. I also feel like Indiscriminate Science should benefit from 9 to 24. Dang. It's a nice hit. So let's see, 25% death blow resist. I think it's better to do this. Oh, I didn't see we were blind. It was not better to do that. Dang. It's a lot of stuff. They're just pulverizing us left and right. Alright, easy grape shot blast. We get the death blow, we knock off the defense. We remove the corpse so that it can't stack a crit on itself. We whack it. And we, I guess, Retribution in case it survives the Death's Door check. Alright, yep. Alright. I like where our stress is at, I'll tell you that much.
The past is gone.
This is the same one we got before. Discount on all trinkets. Alright. I guess there's no... You can't get the same one over and over again. But we should get a loathing. Does that... The creature den doesn't reduce loathing? Interesting. I bring up the map like it does anything. Dismas is like, I can't bear to look out the window. Wow. That was a 0 mastery sleuths. That was awful. We didn't fight a single swine. I don't think that's ever happened.
Now for a time.
Oh good, more quirks. Off guard, annoying. Missed the mark, very annoying. Slow hand, very annoying. Chatterbox, very annoying. And one of the weaker animal parts. Alright. Well, that was frustrating. Let's see what the Provisioner has for us. I'll definitely pick up the Wild Tea.
If indeed it ever did.
I'll pick up the candle. Pick up the candle. Pick up the Wild Tea. Unfortunately, we picked up no baubles, so that trinket is extra weak. This breaks my heart. I wish that we could Enlightening Element. Enlightening Element maybe not, because I think the trinket that we have is pretty good. But a Galvanizing Goblet for Barristan would be very nice. Caltrops are quite good. I do like them. Well, let's use what we got here. So let's see we have Off Guard here, which is annoying, but not the end of the world. Miss them. I don't really want to get rid of Vicious, but I want to get rid of Miss the Mark. Slow Hand is annoying. Off Guard. I think there's 2 on Baldwin, so I'm going to do that. All right. And then how's your friendship with Dismas? We're going to try and kick it into high gear. Yeah, that sluice value was 0. Cat Spoons. Very, very unfortunate. All right, anything else worth picking up here? I'll take the smoke bombs for sure. And I think I'll just weep softly, because that's about it. Wait, where did we get 3 mastery? That must have been... Well, we got 1 from the... interesting. We got 1 from the animal part. But then that's it. We shouldn't have gotten any others, and the inn doesn't give us any. So I'm not sure where the other 2 came from, but that almost makes it worth it. So let's see, what was I thinking I wanted to upgrade? Pistol shot? Hold on, there was something that I was like, oh, I really need to. Oh yeah, I upgraded highway robbery and never even gave it to Dismas. Yeah, but pistol shot should get upgraded. Yeah, we definitely need to get rid of some diseases in a big way. Retribution is good. Rampart isn't that great because we don't have a lot of mark synergy. Take aim, I might pick up. I think I may spend them all on Dismas, if I'm being honest. Like, I could put 1 into Hue, because we use that sometimes. Also, let's put 1 into Solemnity. The extra stress healing is good. But then Dismas is going to get 1 for pistol shot? Or are we going to go double tap instead? 6 to 9. Let's do pistol shot. And then what is Grape Shot Blast? Oh, it doesn't increase any of the good stuff. Take aim is tempting. Yeah, let's do take aim. 2 crit is pretty nice. And the speed to be able to delete something fast. Let's see where we're going next. Man-at-Arms. Gain action when hit. Okay, we're going to do this if we can. Ooh, complete this region without any upgrades mounted on the stagecoach. And we're going back to the feeder? Yeah, I think we're doing it. Reconfigure. That trinket is worth it, in my book. Which is also going to mess with our carrying capacity. But... Oh, and actually, what is Blood Run again? Minus 100% field hospitals. That's really going to sting a little bit. I'm not going to lie. It is a Pogger's trinket, but we're sacrificing a lot because we're not going to have any field hospitals to get rid of the diseases that we have collected. The diseases are bad, but not disastrous. I'm going to pick up the Caltrop also. All right, let me make sure our combat items are good, and then we'll get out of here. For now, I'm going to put those in there. All right, let's get moving. All right, we just came off of what was one of the worst sluices I have ever sluiced. We are going into a feature needing to get rid of diseases with no field hospitals. And we have removed all of our coach equipment so that we can get a sweet trinket, specifically the Price of Pride, which is a 15% chance at an extra action when the man-at-arms is hit, which is, to quote Catspoons, poggers. I agree wholeheartedly, though. Question mark? I'm down with a question mark. Well, actually, I'm not down with a question mark. Am I? Our loathing is insanely high right now. I think we need to go to the resistance encounter because we have to get our loathing in check, because the sluice provided us no opportunities to lessen our loathing. So as much as I hate to skip over question marks that could be exciting, we need the fights. Right now, none of our diseases are disastrous, but we do desperately need a field hospital. We're fighting for sure. We're going to get an ambush here as well, because our at 5 loathing, your flame drain is a bit ridiculous. Come on, don't die at me. Nothing has happened yet. You hate the off-guard days, for sure. They really know where to hit me, right in the Plague Doctor. Okay, easy retribution here. Slightly annoying there. I think I'll just roll the dice on this one to get the taunt up. Good hit. It's going to take us a minute to get the Plague Doctor into a good position. Oh my gosh. We're getting wrecked on ordering here. See, the problem is if we move forward, well, we can't, oh, you can't rampart from last position either. That's nice. Yeah, so I guess we just Retribution and hope maybe we take a Beast of Burden that way. See, this is where I need point blank shot on Dismas. We're going to Magnesium Rain, because otherwise he can eat the corpse. That's going to be a pushback, probably. Alright, we got lucky. It was pretty close to a misroll. A min roll, excuse me. I don't want to die here, says Barristan. We have nothing we can do on Dismas. Dismas is just going to be moving. Which feels bad. Yeah, everything about this feels like we're getting absolutely railroaded. Mainly because we are.
A calculated generosity.
We'll do that.
But a welcome one nonetheless.
Let's at least get the Death's Door proccing happening. What's the play here? He's already dazed, so I think we accept that the game is cruel sometimes. And instead we do that. But we need to get a bit of healing before we continue here. Okay, now we can finish things off. Although, this guy has, like, what, 58%? Yeah, so... it's going to take us a while, potentially, to get the kill, but...
Persistence will overcome even
okay.
the greatest of threats.
That we came back from that, but that shuffle really showed some of the weakness of our current party comp. That stun token trinket is not what we're looking for.
The loathing spreads.
Loathing spreads? I thought the loathing should be abating, Wayne. Talk to me. What's going on here?
Supplies this way, if you can make it.
The Hoarder isn't going to do us much good, unfortunately. We're also... we have a lot of garbage in our inventory, and we're saving a lot of otherworldly fragments. We need to do a lair in one of our next 2 zones. So... that's a thing. Ooh. Healing Solve, though, is pretty nice. But yeah, now we're in the sadness. Mop and Bucket we're not going to use. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're not gonna take all of these. I actually think the Surgeon's Directory is more important than the Crow's Nest. Yeah, Catspoons. I think they're using that kind of backwards. Like, because Wayne also has a Loathing Abates tagline, but the Loathing Festers is like, yeah, it's the exact opposite of what we just did. Actually, the Ceremonial Drum isn't that useful either. I'm really feeling the burn of the fact that we have 100% less field hospitals here. Let's see, we'll probably pick up 1 healing solve. Man, it's just taunting me with these galvanizing goblets, but we're a million miles away from being able to use it. I'm going to pick up the wild tea because we have so many quirks that are so problematic that I think we need to grab it. Even though our inventory space is a little problematic. I know I just bought those caltrops, but we may have to get rid of them. I'm going to get rid of the ceremonial drum for now. But yeah, the more resistance encounters we can do. Do we want to fight the Harvest Child? I'm gonna say we don't want to fight the Harvest Child, but maybe it's smart for us to do that. We can use some otherworldly fragments on it, and they will make the fight go relatively fast. Because I think both Fire and Blight can land on the Harvest Child. This is a nasty fight, especially with the Frenzy. That's not fun. I'm bummed by this blind. I did that because we still get the strength token from it. Oh, I guess I could have taken aim. That was stupid. Really should have done the take aim. But this is yeah, I was going to say, this is scary with frenzied enemies. I think we have some smoke bombs, so I'm going to do that. How about a high roll? That would be a low roll. I see what you did there, game. I could steal its strength. I don't think that's necessarily what we're looking for. Wow, the low rolls are just really getting me.
Steady yourself.
As are the just absolutely monster hits that these ladies are putting in. I wouldn't mind a blading cleaver either. Yeah, I agree, Catspoons. I think I sleep on take aim a little bit. I should have used it there, though. No, Leper's not feeling lucky at all. Well, that was better than nothing. And then here's the question. Next turn, if this guy does his AoE attack, we get more out of the stress heal. I think I do it. I take the vulnerable away. I get a little bit of stress healing there. This looks like a grape shot blast for sure. Love to see that. We don't want him getting double corpulent, so get rid of that. And he's still blinded from that smoke bomb that I put on him like a week ago. So go figure. So I'm doing that for the days. We didn't get it. Let's see. You're going next. You're still blinded. I want to do the Solemnity. I think I'm gonna roll the dice here.
This is no time to bullshit.
Hello. Okay, that was the backwards heal. I think we can still get a Solemnity here. I think that's still under the Solemnity target. But I'm going to bellow just... we didn't get the speed debuff. You can't Solemnity from back row. You learn something new every day. Alright. I guess we just finish this off. Don't like where our stress is at, but...
Even the greatest of threats.
10% damage trinket? What are the trinkets that we have on Dismas? Yeah, 10% damage is better. And then... We were down to one smoke bomb. Yeah, I knew we had more in the... More to spare. I'm going to swap in the caltrops here. But then we need to get rid of something else. Stale bread it is. All right. And then hopefully we can do some healing at this resistance encounter. But then I have to make a tough decision about the lair.
To arms, though it brings no satisfaction.
Oh, good. Everyone wants to leave. All I wanted to do was get rid of some loathing. God. Lord love a duck. I think I'm going for the child. We gotta throw away the food, and I was gonna say we should be having some very unhappy relationship stuff going on. Hero Shrine's good though. So ideally, I want to put a laudanum. Freaking ambush? Seriously? It's like I realized that the yeah, the negative quirks are absolutely killing us right now. Like we have off guard on like 80% of our team. Oh, we may just get a meltdown on our Plague Doctor for lack of being able to do anything. Oh my gosh. Yeah, these ambushes are killer. So I'm going to... This is a time when I think Withstand is better, because we haven't put any damage out on the enemies. And we didn't need to get rid of a blind. I was going to say a high roll would have been a kill there, but... We don't get those. We don't get those around these parts. Holy cow. Alright, this is one of those times where I'm going to use the... I'm going to use a smoke bomb. Because that will reset my ability to move. So I can move back like that. Although I'm very worried about meltdowns. We gotta pull ourselves back from the brink here. Ooh, that's not good. Don't you do it. That's a meltdown. Oh, that's not a meltdown? Wow. I thought that was gonna be a meltdown for sure. Alright, I'm just going to use the caltrops to kill her. We have to use some items. Alright, maybe I should try to move first, because this game is just... It's driving me up the wall. I'm not tilted. Okay, let's see. Let's get rid of your horror, get you down to 5. Let's see. Guess we just try and get that guy moving. Oh, guess not. Okay, that's nice. We do this, so our stress is looking a little less disastrous. Three to 7 is just so underwhelming. Oh, my dear love. Gonna have to do another solemnity. Plague Grenade looks good here. Not good enough, though, apparently. What's up with him resisting that? That's a little weird. Oh, that's annoying. All right, we should be able to finish this off. Can we finish this off? This guy doesn't have Death's Door, so let's see. For sure this. Oh, this guy doesn't have Death's Door, but we can't wait for Barrison. We can get the Solemnity and then have Barrison. Oh, we can't have Barrison finish it off either because of blinds. So there's no real way to get a stress heal here or proc Solemnity here. Alright. Fine game. I did that because we could get the crit stress heal, but that was very unfortunate. Wow. Tempted just to leave all items, because those are a lot of hot garbage. What are you rocking right now? You have a 10% debuff resist. Yeah, that's not what we're looking for.
Remembered horrors of their past.
Who will face the half-remembered horrors? The answer is our man-at-arms will. Okay, so at this point we can set up what we're going to do. We're going after the Harvest Child, which means I'm going to go pretty deep on otherworldly fragments and also on smoke bombs. And that's going to be the play. We just have to hope that the first two fights aren't too nasty. Oh, we're also going to get ambushed by cultists, apparently. How lovely. I was like, just what I need is some gargantuan cultists to come in and ruin my fun. Okay, decent start. I can't help but notice that our entire team is blinded, or negatively afflicted, more generally speaking. Take this time while the enemies are taking their sweet time to refill my water. It's like I never left. All right. All right, we definitely retribution here. That's easy. Now this is where I'm tempted to Magnesium Rain, but I think Plague Grenade is the better option. Now we got Milk-Soaked Linen. So Milk-Soaked Linen means I can put a big hit in here. I think it's worth it. Alright, the leper immediately proves me wrong. Yes, again like that. No, again not like that, please. Yeah, and they're like, what? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not gonna hit the taunt. That would be ridiculous. Okay, we do have a blind here, which is not great. 50-50 for up to 18. Good hit. Good hit. Let's see. You're taking 4. You're at 11. I don't think this is going to get the kill, but I think we need to... oh, that resist on the front one. About making the best of a bad decision, or of a bad situation. Yes, I feel like in this case it's making the best of a bad set of decisions on my part, like not going to field hospitals. Our leper is in Scary Town, to be sure. Yep.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
Self-reliance is a rare and... I am so angry about these cherubs not being dead. I am beside myself. Let's see. Grape Shot Blast? I guess so.
A master stroke.
Oh, and of course, the one that wasn't quite dead gets to act before our Plague Doctor, as is tradition. Okay, now at least we can do a heal. Oh, what, you're 1 hit point above? No, you're right on the 50-50 line. Alright, let's just put in some concentrated damage there. Ooh, I'm gonna steal all those tokens. Yeah, I think we just do that again. We do have indiscriminate science, which would be a decent one here.
Can make all the difference.
Steal all your goodies. Wow, they're just loving stacking up the bleed, aren't they? Yep, they do indeed. But that's what we got Battlefield Medicine for.
Has been tended.
But I can't help but notice that we don't have Solemnity anymore. I love Amorous so much. Our leopard just needs some love. 26? I'll take it. Oh, okay. Well, stalling with Nocturnal Commune ain't the end of the world. Great, and now we don't get the value out of our bolster. I think we just roll the dice. It was a 25% chance.
Hallmarks of the unprepared.
That was beautiful, though.
Lethality writ large.
Let's see, are we getting any more? No, we're not getting any more out of this. Wow, that was with a Death's Door ignoring attack, too. That was a very low percentage chance. I'll take the Mastery, I'll take the Flame, and I'll throw away basically all of this. I don't think there's a second Dark Impulse trinket that I even care about. Shimmering Powder is kind of a nice consumable, but I don't think we're going to use it. And then... Alright, we're still ready for the Harvest Child, basically. Except I'm going to add one of those there. There's an argument to be made that the last otherworldly fragment here is going to be more of an accelerant, but yeah, we're not going to use either of those. And we're getting our loathing back under control, but holy cow, we've had some bad RNG, which is why going after the Harvest Child right now seems like I'm asking for it. And maybe I am. Oh, an ambush, of course. We haven't had any of those so far this game. Har har. And it's particularly debilitating because the Plague Doctor doesn't get to go early because they have off guard. I also am a little curious why our Plague Doctor seems to be so incredibly unlucky when it comes to their stress. Like, what is it about you? Toon Hummer? Occultomania? I'm not sure. Like, with our relationships, we should be relatively low stress. Ah, well, that's annoying. I was going to Intimidate before I got pushed backwards one. I guess I will I'm just going to roll the dice on a hew. I'm sick and tired of these shenanigans. I don't remember if this guy has a corpse eat type ability, if he is corpulent or not. Our leper needs more damage. I kind of want the leper's trinkets to be on the highwayman, but we need some interesting other trinkets to enable that. Oh, we haven't seen a... Have we seen a cart at all this since they added the more interesting screen here? No, we haven't. The dinner cart is all new and improved. 7 to 14. 7 to 14 higher crit chance. I'll go with that. I didn't remember the feature being so shuffly business. My genuine hope with this, am I really just going to hit through the blind again? I guess it doesn't matter, yeah. My genuine hope with the Harvest Child is that we'll be able to get most of the work done. I can use a milk-soaked linen. We're not going to need 3 for the Harvest Child. I was going to say, a max roll there would have been quite spiffy, but that'll push her to Death's Door. Which I guess I was hoping the attack would push her to Death's Door so she wouldn't get an action, but... Oh, she just gets as many actions as she wants. Yeah, just didn't want the regen keeping her ping-ponging on Death's Door forever. Great. Love to see it. I feel like it's slow going right now. So I'm using the Intimidate to drop the blind, put up a little extra taunt. Good hit. Alright, I think that one is dead. So I'm going here for the Dazed in hopes that we can drop a nice big hit from the leper. That was not enough. The card has a lot of hit points. I will carry you with me always. A little stress heal at the end there is a beautiful thing. What's your Death's Door? 15%. I can't believe that was 3 15% or 2? That last one was a blind, obviously. All right.
Have their solutions, even the big ones.
Did we? Oh, that was already our second fight. Okay, so we're going to pick up on hit, turn start. Ooh, the Ghastly Gruel is very nice. More max HP, speed trinket. Yeah, I mean, we're going in. Here goes nothing. Cross your fingers and hold on to your seats.
Eaten mother, the child is a ravenous avatar of degeneracy.
A ravenous avatar of degeneracy. Oh, that is spicy. We missed the blind. I'm gonna take aim though. So much for the dodge there. Okay, and now this is where our plan hopefully springs into action. Alright, half resisted. Do you just have insane blight resist? I should have checked that before. 65? Yeah, that's pretty high. Many, many dazes. So it's at the front now, which means it's potentially going to do the maw attack, which is our least favorite thing. And we're only hitting with the burns, which is unfortunate. $36 is a big hit, though. And I think Dismas is going to have a pretty large hit themselves. 26 there. 26 there. Oh, let's try and get the blind again. Nice. That will make Maw less scary.
Well done.
I'm not sure I'm gonna spend the am I gonna spend any more otherworldly fragments? You're at 34, you're taking 14. I think we've spent enough. Yeah, because we're going to have it on Death's Door the next time. That Maw could have missed. It is possible. Okay, we did get one miss, which is pretty good. So this is going pretty well. Unfortunately, we're going to have to chow down here. 3 to 6. Does eating from the bigger one give you a bigger heal? I guess not. All right. But that's all she wrote. Big crits carry. To quote a Spoons.
Pleasant in the extreme.
But this
work is noble and necessary.
we got some good stuff there. But we also have to throw away a lot of stuff. Let's see. We can replenish that otherworldly fragment. We can put the laudanum back on the bar. I'm going to put the stimulants here, leave that off. The ethereal dust, I've never found a use for it that has made it feel worth. Now let's redo some trinkets here. So first of all, Barristan. This is a 20% heal, the same frequency, so let's swap that in. I don't think we're gonna end up using both of these, although we're definitely gonna put this here. You did, Robbie. You absolutely did. I respect that you clearly saw what was coming. We'll take this for more speed. Get rid of that. I'm kind of wondering if I should do a Ghastly Gruel and a Hint of Home instead of the 20%. I don't think so, though. And then eventually I want the Dark Impulse to go here on Dismas. But we need better trinkets for Baldwin before we do that. The 12% crit would be much better felt on Dismas. So I'm going to keep the Hint of Home if I can. We're going to go Infernal Torch, I think. So I'm going to let that one can go. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's our 4. Okay. What else am I going to throw away? The Toxic Ichor. Toxic Ichor is good. It's not great, though. And then do we really... We're all full on combat items? Jeez. I'll get rid of the whittling tools. But now we do need to get rid of one more thing. Spore Grenade is really good. Which do I value more? An otherworldly fragment or a Spore Grenade? Or a Hint of Home. Is 4 more... Well, I wish I had 4 more storage slots right now. I think I'm going to put all 4 of these in. We don't need to do an Infernal run. There's not that much benefit to an Infernal run. Let's skip it for this one. So let's see. Doesn't really matter. It's really a choice of do we want the extra fights, and I think I do. So I'm just going to go straight here. How are our relationships doing, by the way? They all look good. We've been max for a long time. Ooh, Oasis action? It's always something with this crew, isn't it? How do we open up here? The lady's going first. Just because our inventory situation is bad, I'm going to do that, and then... If we gotten the crit, that would have been nice. Oh, and we got the strength anyways. Wow, I didn't realize our... Oh, sepsis. Oh, sepsis. Oh my gosh, the off guards are, like, literally killer. See, if I had Defender right now, I would definitely Defender here. But I think we just Retribution. And then we just try and get the Leper to be a little less scarily low on hit points. That's a nice hit. All right. Get thee to a death's door. Probably going to finish with the... Well, try and finish, but apparently not. Oh yeah, I forgot about the 33% death's door resist. This is very... Dismas is in a very awkward place. Oh, thanks, game. We're not blinded.
Let us hope to finish this.
What is her death's door at? 38? Ah, come on. It's getting a little ridiculous. Double tap is specifically 8% here. All right. Whew. Before he can eat any of the corpses, we will clear them out. Still no blind, so we get to drop a big hit. But yeah, the crit trinket is doing basically nothing for our leper. We might actually want to swap it out, like, now. Not wait. And start rebuilding our leper. Because this is, it's not working for us. Nice hit.
These nightmares.
Oh, you're saying we got some slime mold and a pouch of lye? Is it my birthday? All right. Garbage, garbage. So yeah, so what would it look like if... we gave these trinkets here and these trinkets here, and then we say we don't really need the speed on the leper, so we give them the hint of home. And then we put that trinket on dismiss. Let's see if that plays better. I really only put that on Baldwin as like a temporary provision anyways, because what I really want on Baldwin is probably like a reverberating redoubt, because that's always what I want.
A refreshing commune unburdens the mind.
This one gives us the item. And we get a little plus torch. I guess we should have done it here for the stress relief, but the mineral-rich water is nice. Although, just because we're in such rough shape, I'm going to put this in place of the laudanum, and I'm actually going to throw out the laudanum. Don't tell anyone that I did that. It's true horrors of the road. Another dinner cart, and it's frenzied. We'll wait on that. So I think opening with... oh yeah, no, definitely open with take aim when blinded. I'm learning.
Steady yourself.
Nice hit. Yeah. Frenzied is scary, yo. Can see the leader in you. Okay, let's use the stimulants here since we're gonna have the crit, so that'll make for a nice fireworks show. Can you use the milk-soaked linen too, if we ever get to act? Okay, that improves things a little bit. Let's, of course, yeah, we'll use the milk-soaked linen. We didn't pick up a blind either, so we got that going for us. Now let's do that. And then 25 versus 25. 100% chance to crit. Let's just do it. The Death's Doors, I tell you what. Whatever person at Red Hook was like, what if we gave the bad guys Death's Door resist? That person deserves a promotion. So you're blind. I think we still roll the dice, though. Yeah. Having her not be around is ooh, we get that crit even when we don't ask for it. 75% blight. I think it's worth moving it forward and getting rid of the corpses. Oh yeah. Oh, this makes piles of meat. I haven't seen that in a while. Bellow might have been the right play to push it back in the turn order. Yeah, everyone is above. So let's, everyone's below the 3 pip threshold. So let's do that. We got some slime mold, you say? I like holy beads. Not very much, though. Burn Solve definitely can go. Fisherman's Net definitely can go. We used at least 1 milk-soaked linen. Yeah, unfortunately only 1. So I think... the Hastening Trinket... I think it's better than the Prodding Pendant, honestly. The speed hasn't been helping us that much. That's not transformative. Are we lost? Baldwin. Shut up. Of course we're not lost. We have a map and everything. We did manage to get Revolve of Loathing that was plaguing us earlier on. And we picked up 4 Mastery. So... feeling okay. We did miss the Creature Den in this zone. Since I think there is always a Creature Den. I don't really want to get ambushed, so... wait, how close are we to the end here? 1, 2. We have 45. I don't really want to spend the money either. Given that our loathing is so low, I think I'm going to roll the dice on one of these two. Let's take a look at our friendships. Yeah, it looks like the leper. And if we get ambushed, I will learn my lesson the hard way. Hoarders are scouted. I think we've already thrown away one of those. Okay, and then what else can we get rid of? Slime mold for sure. Apples and cheese for sure. Alright, and then... the academic study can have some good stuff in it. But I think I'm going to go to the right and just roll the dice.
This is no place for
Assistance encounter? Not really what I was looking for. But... oh, I didn't even see what we lost to the hope there. Double dinner carts. This has been the dinner cart of dreams, or nightmares as the case may be. Have we seen all of your movements? No, you still have 2 things you've never done. So exciting. We need to save all our money for the field hospital. It'd be like 100 indiscriminate science. But sadly, I can't even use it. Let's get the fire lit underneath them. This is definitely a milk-soaked linen. We have the double blind. Them low rolls, though. Brilliant low roll. I love how the highwayman calling the leper brilliant yields stress relief for the highwayman. Well, we're under the indiscriminate threshold. The indiscriminate science threshold, that is. I'm very tempted with a Solemnity right now. But I think I'm going to keep using the Tempest to do Tempest things. Alright, we're going to Retribution, but we're probably going to use indiscriminate science. Maybe not. Yeah, we probably will. In fact, I don't know that we're going to have that many tokens by the time all is said and done. $8 to $15 here. $6 to $13 here. Close, but no cigar. Yeah, we're down to basically nothing. So we'll just do a battlefield medicine. Oh, was that the heal one? Nice. That worked out nicely. Spring snows must thaw. All right. Actually, I was gonna say this is a good opportunity to get a Death's Door proc, but apparently 15% is 100% when it comes to Death's Door procs and us these days.
Excellent work.
Good hit. If it dies, I'm gonna be a little bummed. Because I forgot to, yeah, I forgot to do the heal on Baldwin there. Forgot to do Solemnity. Well, we have the money to take things down a notch, but I'm all full up. Okay, we used another milk-soaked linen, so that clears up an inventory space. I should use this stimulants just to get it out of inventory. I find it funny that we're down 1 now. Somehow the math didn't work out there. Let's just roll to the assistance encounter. It's gonna be the holy beads. Yeah, I'll just ditch the holy beads. They're good, but not great. +3 stress doesn't seem great. +30 torch seems good, and it's on the cheap here too. So let's do that.
In crisis, no gain is in.
Oh, you're saying I get a whole bunch of food that I need to throw away? Thank you. And we got in items that I do want to keep. Which means we're gonna have to go a little deeper. Am I gonna get rid of an otherworldly fragment? The scrap grenade is also very good. I want to save both of these. And I want to keep these because we have so many quirks that I need to get rid of. I think it's this one. Our inventory situation is is rather dire. Oh, there goes 4 laudanum. Sigh. And Baldwin's going to be tearing up his relationships until we get to the Guardian. He's a cranky boy, Baldwin is. Alright, and so it begins. Everybody is dazed because... Is off guard 100? Yeah, it's 100% chance. No wonder. Yeah, the slowness of this team is rather remarkably bad. Especially with the off guards. I'm gonna go for the early Solemnity on Baldwin to start getting things moving in the right direction. Yeah, because last time I said I was going to and I forgot. This is punishment for that. We're just stacking up the viciouses. We still don't have a Blighting Cleaver on our Plague Doctor, which is really making the blights not stick particularly well. That would have been a huge hit if not for the help. 50-50? Alright. Probably ill-advised. I'm starting to realize on this run, this is the first time that I have made the connection that the blind that the leper receives from Chop can also be mitigated by increasing his debuff resistance. That's an interesting it's an interesting thought that hadn't occurred to me before. There's a playstyle there that I think could be rather strong. I just don't know if the initial blinds behave the same way. So during the turn, when you chop, etc., you're like, oh no, I can't. Let's see, that's 4, and you're at 9. Yeah, let's get rid of you. The blinds at round start, I think, are also resistible, but I'd want to check that. Yeah, and our leper has terrible trinkets, and is still wreaking havoc. So wait, so this is plus 24, this is plus 12, but this gets rid of the bleed too. Actually, given how close we are to the end, I think I'll do that. Yeah, indiscriminate science is cool, I guess, if you're into things like that. And then mineral water there. Nice.
A petty hindrance.
Do we continue for an Iker bomb? Iker bomb, excuse me. Yes, we do. The ambushes with the off guards is just really a nasty combo. Because it takes us so long to get back into position. Ooh, that's nice though. We like that. This is not where you fall. It's a little further down the road that you fall. I think that's the spot. we just got shuffled out of that position. Now we're back in it. We can use Rampart though to move forward. And hopefully make... Okay, we can't use Rampart. This is best laid plans of mice and men at the moment. Let's see. You're at 5. Blight 75%. No, we're not gonna land the Blight. So. Disarming Dagger is interesting there, though. This is all about that Hue life. Double not getting the kill? I would like to file a formal complaint. Alright, we can kill this one so it doesn't act. I will always have your back. Remember that. 38. Alright. Dismas is not relenting. That's for sure. I mean, let's just delete this fool. Okay. Might as well put a little damage in while we put up the crit and also weaken this guy. I hope I have Magnesium Rain. That would be ideal. I do.
A slow dissection.
Come on to the front.
An unavoidable end.
Good old backsplash. Right behind the sink. Are we at the Solemnity threshold? We are not. No death blow resist. So if this kills, we don't get to heal up you. So I think I'm going to slow play this just a little bit. Because I want to get the heal here. With the Plague Doctor. Oh, this is going to be the juiciest indiscriminate science, I just realized. Yes. Yes, that is noteworthy. We're still not at the solemnity threshold, right? Yeah. Alright, fun with cultists for... Oh, it's the 40 damage trinket. That would be the other one that I might want. Fine game. I will fight your deacon. Maybe. Successfully. Just what we need. One more thing to carry around that we can't quite use yet. So we're blind here, so we definitely take aim. We're going to knock some of the dodge off here. No, we're not. Just kidding. Oh, and we're going to get reblinded there. Nice. Yeah, very annoying. Much annoying. Little time. This is the melee round. So we're not going to use the stimulants now. Instead, we're going to get our taunts up and hope that we can do some work. So yeah. That's to knock the last off. The crit here should do some work, hopefully. I don't like the stress that's building up back here, but doesn't really matter which one we take out. That was my crit token you took. Yeah. You big jerk. Guess we'll put some blight in there. That was very underwhelming for him being on his range turn. So next turn, Dismas is going to get a nice hit in. So I think I do that, and then I try and... Oh yeah. We had very little going on there. Yeah, the Cherub is going to worship. But that's fine, because this dude didn't have that much going on. $25 or $25. I think we use... How are we gonna handle the stress healing here? Oh, that's gonna crit. Or I don't want the stress healing to crit. So we'll just do. We'll do the 25 there. Yeah, I didn't want to waste the crit on the spring water. Was my thinking there? Okay, it's roasted. All right. Do we bellow to slow him down? We unfortunately lost the bolster. I think we do. Got them free heals. Okay, so now range skills are reduced damage. So it's a good turn to do take aim, I think. To get rid of the blind as well. Goodbye. Thank you for playing. Extreme annoying, but what can you do? We're gonna have to get like a feast or something like that to take the edge off the stress we're picking up in this fight, but I love the healing tokens. When the healing trinkets, when they pop, it's really nice. Oh, there goes one of our crit tokens to teamwork. Ah, we did get the vicious proc though. So Dismiss, I think, is gonna... Oh, this guy only has 4 hit points left. Well, Dismiss is gonna do a lot more than 4 hit points worth of damage. Let's use our last holy water on the crit. Didn't want to do it that way, but... Alright. Deacon has been removed from the equation. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it. Which means we need to do some occultist encounters in the next area. But we also need to ditch 7 items. Can get rid of that. And then this is controversial, but I'm actually just going to put this here with the intention of making it happen. And get rid of that, even though that trinket's doing something and the other one isn't. We can put a laudanum there. And then we can put the healing salve there. These are all good for the final boss. But then... Oh, we're going to have to throw out some money, I think. That never feels very good. Get rid of that. Alright, that gets us through. I hate to discard money or baubles, but I think I discarded 8 baubles, but... So Sam, I love that they brought the Antiquarian back as a villain. I know this is not an answer to your question, but I would love to see more of the heroes that are not coming back as playable come back as villains. I think that would be super fun. But yeah, I think I'm okay with the Antiquarian remaining on the evil side, for lack of a better descriptor.
The place is a little worse for wear, but familiar nonetheless.
Barristan gained sepsis. Oh, from the lady. So we have Torn Rotator Cuff on Barristan, Kleptomania on Dismiss, and Dark Curiosity. And this is 25% heal on entering the next region to stress. Okay. But we did pick up the Price of Pride. I'd forgotten that we wanted that. Is that going in place of the Ghastly Gruel? Or is that going in place of the Hag's Hoard? I think that's going in place of the Hag's Hoard because we have this. Which means that we're already going to have a lot of hit points. I'm going to pick up the Roast Pig almost for sure. In fact, I just did. But before we do that, we need to use our Steak and Spuds to give everyone some buffs. Then we can do that. Yeah, and I think this combo is sufficient, and I think the healing is more important. Now, oh, interestingly, Paracelsus has so many negative quirks that they lost off guard. I don't care about these, so I'm gonna roll the dice, hoping that we get rid of off guard here. We did. We lost Slayer of Swine, but that's not a big deal. And then here, I think, yeah, this last one goes on Barristan. We're hoping to get rid of... that was decent. Torn Rotator Cuff is a little annoying, but... Just Just hurt their relationship. They were pretty much maxed, so that's okay.
For wealth no longer has meaning.
We have one region till the mountains. Produces contraptions is nice, but I don't think we want to spend the money. There's the reverberating redoubt that I wanted so badly. Actually, I want to check out something here. So for Barristan, Barristan's at 77 hit points. With this, it goes to 87. So it's a 10 hit point difference. I don't think that's worth it. Baldwin. Wait, where did the Ghastly Gruel go? Oh, we left the Ghastly Gruel on, didn't we? Okay, we need a Dark Impulse. And we need to go to a we need to go to a field hospital quite badly. I'm sad that the Reverberating Redoubt is available and we are too broke for it. Yeah, and I think we save our money and our trinkets. So let's do mastery. We can get basically, we should be able to get a lot of things here. Picking up the battlefield medicine is good. Upgrading double tap, because we use that pretty frequently. We haven't gotten Hue yet, so pick that up. Barristan. Upgrade Rampart. And then I kind of want to get Noxious Blast upgraded as well. So now we have a decent amount of inventory space. So I'm not... I think we should probably pick up... let's save our money, though. So, where are we going?
Rain, fire, and rot.
All right. I would rather get the Greater Sharpness Charm, but we can't do another Blood Run. It would literally kill us. But yeah, so Sam, I'd love to see the Flagellant come back. Well, so the Flagellant was one of my favorite classes, but they were OP in Darkest Dungeon 1. But I'd love to see the Flagellant coming back as a villain would be super cool also. All right, I think we don't buy any of this stuff. We have to go to the Tangle.
Trenches and tents. The front lines of a war that was never fought.
And I think we're good to go. We're going to get 2 stress when we go into the next area. There's no way around that. 10% healing, 20% from skills. I think we put that on Barristan. And then I think we get a move on. What do we have for... So we have 2 otherworldly fragments there. We got Laudanum there. I want to save this healing salve for the time being. I also want to save the otherworldly fragments. So I'm going to put some of our consumables on here. Save all that stuff. All right, let's get going. All right, we're headed into the Tangle. We need to find a hospital. Get me to a hospital. That's the primary thing. From an art style perspective, Sam, I always loved...
Resignation.
Please show me a hospital. Wait, we have the thing that gives us 100% scout on hospital. Is this our only hospital? Oh boy. Also, this glitch, I can't see if I can go from here to here. I think I can, but that's a little weird. Yep. Okay, I'm glad we saved money, because we're taking this right-hand turn as if our life depends on it. Because it literally does. Although I guess we've done a good job of mitigating some of the disasters. Like some of the negative quirks. We'll improve them a little bit more. But yeah, the Falconer had beautiful graphics in the as a modded class. I didn't play a whole ton of modded Darkest Dungeon, except for I played a full run through of Pitch Black Dungeon, which is on my YouTube channel. All right, we get rid of both of those. And then Chatterbox is annoying, but I think we're okay. I think both of these need to go.
Even the overcome.
Fear of Gentry I don't think is a huge deal. Alright, let's save our money then. Chatterbox. No, I don't think we take Chatterbox off. And then I don't think we need anything else from here. We could pick up some laudanum. We have some laudanum on someone right now, right? Yeah, we have 3 laudanum. So I'm going to get 1 to round it out. Okay, so next goal is to find a cultist fight. Did we scout a cultist fight? We did, but it's conflicting with the creature den. That's going to be a hard choice. I want to do the creature den, but the cultist fight is going to mean that we can activate the 40% damage trinket on Baldwin, which I think is pretty important. Oh, elite enemies. (10 to 14), 6 to 13. All right.
A slow dissection, an unavoidable end.
Yeah, Pitch Black Dungeon, if you've never played it, is a exceptional mod for not changing the core classes or the nature of Darkest Dungeon, but kind of rebalancing the entirety of it. And it's pretty awesome. Plague Doctor, please don't take hits for Barristan. Barristan's job is to take hits.
Haste and carelessness, hallmarks of the unprepared.
Alright, so we do this again, and we hope that this just kills him. Nope. I think we gotta resist there, which is not what you like to see. Yeah, the 40% damage trinket, it feels like it is really, really, really in our best interest to get that enabled. Almost exclusively, Sam. It is always amazing to me how ineffective those healing procs can be so consistently. That one was good, though. We like that one. Oh, and without the off guard, look at how much better this team is performing now that we don't lose our first turns every time. Or we don't lose our first mover advantage, that is. We do have some stress that we have to deal with, for sure.
Unpleasant in the extreme. This work is noble and necessary.
And necessary. So we have a lair, which we could... I don't know if we can go to the lair from this resistance encounter. The map is kind of funky right now. I'm trying to think. Like, we could go to the lair. Do we have a team that can do the general? That's the question that I'm pondering right now. So you need 2 reliable back row attacks. That's basically... Oh, cool. I guess we're not doing this fight. So Dismas could be one of them, or Baldwin could be one of them with Intimidate. And then we just have to do a bunch of damage. I'm tempted by that idea. Oh, I guess the lair was on the same level as this, so I guess we're not doing that. And everybody wants to go to different places. I'm not that excited. Am I not that excited about the resistance encounter? I'd like to see if there's another cultist opportunity. Although this could be a cultist, and this could be a cultist. Maybe we go left and roll the dice. Okay, an assistance encounter is not what we were looking for. Paracelsus, you're the only one who's happy. Is that relationship getting dangerous? No, we're relatively okay. Dismas needs a little bit of love, and I think our stagecoach filling up slowly, but not too bad. We're at 55 torch. This one is cheap. Gives us a nice bump of torch. Okay, smoke bombs are great. I like to have a pair of smoke bombs going into the final zone. An academic study. I think we're gonna. I hate to do it, but I think we're gonna go for the cultist over the creature den to get the dark impulse. It's not ideal, but oh, that was a bad target selection there. She's at 3, so we can't kill her without this. So let's just get rid of her. I guess there's some argument to be made for the value of killing her, because her first action is going to be a horror action. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. Just swing through the blind, why not? We still have a problem with Dismas's stress.
Let it die.
Oh, increased stacking of of things we don't care about. Cool. So there's still some academic studies tokens that we could enjoy. I would not be mad at a Shambler fight. I don't think. Leave, or trinket chance? I don't know what trinket this one is, so I'll roll the dice. Scatterbrained.
The Wainwright awaits.
Almanac of the Tangle. While in the Tangle, deal plus 15 damage. Plus 15 damage in the Tangle, all heroes. Cool. We'll use that for the remainder of our trip, since we don't have to have... Wait. Oh, stagecoach upgrade? Never mind. That's worthless. I thought that was a trinket. Oh, well. I think that's the second time we've seen that trinket. And we always get it in the Tangle. And we always get it in Region 4. I'm a little worried I'm going to blow up some of our relationships. That's nice, though. Get those dodges burnt off. Alright, so that makes Hugh a nice option here. Because it will hit both of them. Oh, I really want the Man-at-Arms ability that... The Man-at-Arms path that makes him a tanky boy.
The slow suffering begins.
That is a path that I have yet to see. The Bulwark path, I believe it is. Two, and he's at 3. He's still guarded though, so we can't do much. Kabang. A righteous action. I don't think we're going to do much more here. And then we're going to go Cultist.
The one pleasant in the extreme.
Oh, 4 more healing solve. That's pretty huge, actually. I think we're all filled up on garbage at this point. Yeah. No thank you, no thank you, no thank you. No thank you, no thank you, game. Yeah, and then, as much as I hate to skip a creature den, because I think they're fun, and they're the new content, and I like to do them, we're going to go right here. Well, actually, we can go left or right, but we're going to go right. We want to knock out the Loathing, and then we want to do the Cultist encounter to get the Dark Impulse to enable the goodness. Yeah, I'll spend the money here. Is this... Okay, you two are actually in good shape, so... I'll probably look for a roast, because everybody is having... Oh my gosh. The healing solve is getting a little out of control at the moment. Our consumables in general, actually, are getting stupid out of control. This is probably the best collection of combat items I've ever had at the end of a run. Elite Gaunt, no! Might want to do the other one for the extra crit chance. So I wouldn't mind Barristan's... Well, I mean, Barristan's stress is never going to go below 3. So, maybe it really doesn't matter. Don't die on me. I don't think that was a concern. You're toast, right? Yeah, you're toast. Hey, don't leave me hanging. Okay. I won't. I'll use that heal on no one instead. Now you've got gravel in your guts? It's an interesting toast there. Yeah, we pick up that last pip of stress, unfortunately.
An unexpected find.
Restorative Herbs is good, though. We like the plus healing, especially for the final zone. I wouldn't mind picking up some invigorating stew at some point as well. But hopefully we can knock the Loathing down. This should give us 2 pips of Loathing. Or does a Cultist encounter give 3 pips of Loathing?
To arms, though it brings
I'm not
no
sure which.
satisfaction.
Alright. Well, it doesn't matter. These two are going to disagree no matter what. So. Oh. Kara, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a nice day. Oh, wow. This guy being not in the final position is its own kind of curious. We'll take aim. Then, unfortunately, we have to... we can do this. That gets rid of the taunt and also gets some burns going.
An unavoidable end.
Focus fire on our leper is totally okay with me. I will use a... Just because I want to take advantage of the strength token while it's here, I'm going to burn a milk-soaked cloth because we were on 2 blind. That was a min roll. If ever I've seen one. Let's get the Retribution fired up. This is So yeah, these guys from the back row can't do a lot. Oh, I don't think you're going to get a chance to use that benediction, my friend. Not if I have anything to say about it. The drummer still goes before speeded units, though, unfortunately. $11 damage. That's all we get out of that? Yeah, whatever. Fine. This is an easy play grenade. You have to be careful with the drummer. You don't want to leave the drummer because he explodes if he's the only one left, and that's not good for anybody. And then the leper is going to have to take this guy out, which might actually not happen. I might actually have been wrong about the benediction coming through, because I don't think I'm going to waste another milk-soaked cloth. Milk-socked? So I'm just going to 50-50 this. Okay. I got the good 50. This is really... Dismas really doesn't have... Dismas going first is a little problematic, actually. I'll do that for the strength, I guess. Hey, and the friendship. The real treasure are the friends we made along the way. Okay, so there's... Yeah, you're nearly roasted. Lean on me. All right. Now, there's no chance that... Alright, I think that this guy is just going to die. If he gets his first action and explodes, I'm going to be very annoyed.
Straightforward and effective.
Alright. That's kind of the one thing we're missing. We don't really have a vulnerability enabler to get, like, the really beefy attacks.
Pleasant in the extreme. This work is noble.
A work table. Bandages, nets, and rags. Again, probably not something we need. I do like that our baubles are stacking up, so we may get to buy something at the final area. But we have too many of these things. For the mountain, there's no benefit in having more scouting. Bandages, nets, and rags while driving. I don't think I want any of those. This can definitely go, though. This can go. The bread can go. And I wish I had the one that increased stacking. That's for sure. Oh, this is scary. These two are about to fall out of friend. Barristan and Paracelsus. We need to do some work on that relationship for sure. I should be using the laudanum. But we'll press forward. Actually, yeah, I guess we're not going to press forward because what do we discard here? Playing cards? We're probably not going to use the playing cards, yeah. Well, let's hope we get a Dark Impulse from this cultist encounter, because we've mortgaged a lot for it. Not going to a creature den is a heavy price to pay. We are the light on the horizon. That's some straight poetry out of our leper. Oh, hello, antiquarian. Speaking of Sam, I don't know if you're still lurking, but do we try and do the rush down? I don't think you can rush down the antiquarian because it puts up guards. So let's just work on everybody else, I think. Yeah, that happens. Although this is good for Plague Grenade, for sure. Not on my watch, says the Plague Doctor.
Slow suffering begins.
Plague Doctor doesn't have to take hits for anybody, though. Oh, come on. The stress pip, really? Yeah. Alright, let's see if Baldwin can just delete this guy. Spring snows must thaw. 9 to 24, high roll it. Hey, and the crit. We love to see it. That's less optimal, makes it harder to stack stack the blight, but this is a beautiful magnesium rain, actually. If we wanted to get really fancy, we could scrap grenade it first, but I think it's fine just to do it this way. Like, we're not in any jeopardy here. He's roasted. Who's protecting you? Why does... There's no indicator. We'll just get rid of them. Since I can't remember. I guess this guy was the guy that was guarding. That seems like the obvious answer.
In our path.
So here, 6 to 13, so it does slightly less damage, but higher crit percentage. Probably gonna go out with a... Oh. This would be an absolutely monstrous indiscriminate science. But no such luck. Let's see. 11? Alright. We can't get there with that, can we? Alright, so that means we're probably going to get a big hit out of Dismas here. We don't want to move them, though. Alright, yeah, so I'm going to do that so that Dismas gets the big hit. 29? Nice. Invigorating Vapors. Yeah, that's going to save you. I think not. So, this is where Intimidate comes in handy. Goodbye, Antiquarian. Do we get good things from Antiquarian fights? If relics are greater than... we don't care about that. Hail Draw, not good enough. So that was a bust, because we're not gonna... The speed token is not worth it. We already have the Hag's Hoard, so we have a better HP trinket. And then... I don't think I used any consumables. I need to use some consumables, I think. I'm over-hoarding at the moment. Toxic Ichor. We can let that go. Alright, Cultist. Please give us a Dark Impulse. Yours. Me. Alright, at least people want to fight. Okay, now we have to be careful here. Because I think... Yeah, these two are on the verge. So we have to accept with Dismas. And we need to find some ways for these two to curry favor. We don't really need to steal. I think we take aim. We're going to Magnesium Rain to remove all of the dodge. Now we just have to endure a walloping. Nice dodge. Okay. So this crit token will guarantee us a kill here. And you love to see that. 22? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter which one we use. Ah, there's a... That was when hit, gain an action. You love to see it. We can't get to you. You have 5% Death's Door, so that's not that much. Let's just crank that up. Keep ourselves fully taking hits, because taking hits generates actions. Yes, again like that. I think I'm actually gonna fish for something to improve their relationship, because I really don't want them to slip out of favor. Oh, you're blinding? Blinding Dismiss? Uncool. I wish that we had a bleed that I could leverage here. Let's do that. You can do it, I can help. Yeah, knew that with the blind that was danger. So many toasts, so little time. Barristan's going last. I don't think we can get the kill here. 4 to 9. Yeah, seems unlikely. So I'll fish for the kill on that one. Oh, and we don't even have bolster up to be able to do that again. It's not, we're not getting the heal out of it. I guess I could have.
The work continues.
The work continues. Okay, Dark Impulse, please.
The past is gone.
Nice. I don't know if you always get a Dark Impulse from those fights. I think you might, but...
The loathing abates.
Oh, we swap that in. Baldwin's going to be hitting like a collection of trucks. I don't know if the speed is doing us a ton of benefit. Oh yeah, and then we're super overburdened. I don't think we need the poetry. And now I want Barristan. Oh, Barristan is... Bad things. Bad things. Barristan's relationships are all in trouble. Is there an ability we can give him that buffs the entire team? No, he doesn't have that equivalent anymore. For now, we could let Crush go to pick up Defender. Oh yeah, and I'm sitting here like, what do I need to get out of here? But I have too much garbage. Too much garbage. Creature dens being scouted, not useful. Increase stacking of those, not useful. Onward. All right, we have hit the 104 baubles. That means that we could hypothetically buy a Reverberating Redoubt at this Hoarder. Will it happen? Probably not.
His attention is unfocused, as though he is in two places at once.
Oh, a calibrating sensor is interesting too. But I think the 40% damage trinket is just better. And then things to buy. I'm going to buy some milk-soaked linen, since we've started eating into the remainder of our supply.
Regrettably necessary.
And then the songbook, I'm going to buy. Oh, I need to make some space. But the songbook I'm going to buy for hopefully if we make it to the end. All right, there we go. We will be able to utilize that to shore up our relationships. That might be a big if, though. Ooh, that was a nasty noise. Crunkle. Ah, first crossbow people of the run. Love to see it. I know your partners. You may not be for long, though. Holy what? Yeah, you're still in the danger zone. We'll light everybody on fire. They're going to be a little unconventional, but I'm going to try and force some positive relationship stuff here. Just knowing that we can take a little bit of abuse.
The slow suffering begins.
I might want to toss Ounce of Prevention on our Plague Doctor as well. That could be a play. At this point, I'm kind of hoping that the leper goes to Solemnity range. We're not getting any friendships out of that, unfortunately. Just keep taking hits on the leper. The leper will be getting some big heals coming in eventually here. Actually, I guess Highway Robbery should take both of those defend tokens. I feel like, yeah, if we lose a relationship now, it's going to be kind of unfortunate. This should be a monstrous Solemnity. Only 34. It's nothing like those poet ones that we were getting. Celebrity? What are the words that I'm using here? I almost forgot and dilly-dallied too long, but... Great job. Become closer. Be friends. Okay, let's see. We're not really in a position where we're gonna get any relationship perks out of this, so let's just finish it off. Not relationship perks, but no forward progress on repairing the relationships that we need to. Oh, snap. That's a really nice trinket for a different run. Yeah, I feel sad, but I think I'm going to get rid of that. I'll put this here. And we may be going a little too far down the hoarding side of things over here, but I don't think, like, we could go big tank with these two. Like, what can we get? I'm just wondering, what can we get Baldwin's HP up to? 96, even though he has the hero path. That's kind of crazy. But I don't think that's the road we're going down anymore. So I think I'm going to ditch all three of these. Onward. Alright, our loathing is in good shape. Our stress is currently in good shape, which means that it's unlikely these two will have a negative interaction. Still possible. But trying to decide. I guess I think I'll put Ounce of Prevention on Paracelsus just for the moment. I think we're safe to replace Indiscriminate Science for a moment to do Ounce of Prevention, just because I can fire that off a couple of times and it should be okay. Okay, we just picked up some ablative powder that needs to get ditched. There we go. Farm some friendship. Oh. Well, aren't you just not the person that I wanted to see here? Only 5 to 7. Yeah, we'll remove that with you. Let's do Take Aim. Oh yeah, and then yeah. The generosity of the game to make this guy generate block instead of dodge is pretty huge. Stun is kind of lame. So I'm going to use Laudanum here as much as possible. Okay, so let's see. You're going to try and knock that block off. We might not get it, though. Oh, well, we don't have a way to hit him anyways. So it's going to be Retribution. And we're going to hope that our 50-50 lands. We're going to try and Intimidate here. Nice. Okay, that means that we'll get a full power shot in with Dismas at the beginning of the next run. Ooh. Where did that Dazed come from? That was nice.
A brilliant conclusion. Well done.
That stun was really quite not what we were looking for in our lives. But we're hoping this sometimes generates friendship. And then unfortunately we don't have any way to close on this guy, so... That's maximally annoying. Oh, and then he goes first right after. And gets the stun. Game. Game. Why you gotta be like that, game? Come on, that could create some friendship. No, it couldn't. I'm gonna bellow here, hope for the speed debuff. Nope. Yes, again, like that. I mean, we get another free turn, so I'm gonna do that again. Oh, bellow has a cooldown. That's kind of weird. And as a reminder, we missed the speed debuff here, so... Alright, if we don't stop the ghoul, he's immediately going to do something annoying, so... Let's just get rid of him. I tried really hard to repair relationship there. Put that on my character's tombstone, please.
This work is noble and necessary.
Alright, an assistance encounter where if we could bump up our torch a tiny little bit, it would probably benefit us. Oh, we are full, aren't we? Okay, we don't need anything there. We have a slot here for something. Alright. That's not the best way to arrange that. Let's do that. Let's do... No, let's do that. And that. But make it one of the full stacks. Alright. Now the thing we're going to be looking for at the final shop is a... ooh, that was a leper benefit. So these two can't get any friendship. Unfortunately. Alright, so it doesn't really matter. Oh wait, how are you in the leper? You're decent. And how are you in the leper? 4 pips, 3 pips. So we go this way, I think. The extra coach equipment could be a difference maker. And the extra torch. I think we spend the money even though it further damages relationships that we don't want to. Tracker's map. Creature den and oases. That's going to be not what we were looking for. Get rid of that. We don't need the stitching kit. And we don't need the whiskey. Alright. Onward. Nothing left but the Guardian. Alright, we gained back some relationship there. Baldwin's getting all cranky. Toxic Ichor. Nah, we're not going to use it. There's almost always something better to go in our slots than a Toxic Ichor. Good hit, not a great hit. We need a little more damage before the crossbowman is out for the count.
On to the next.
Ah, you keep resisting the bleeds, Barristan. I need you to not do that. I knew we were blinded there, but relatively low stakes at the moment, so... Extra actions on hit. Oh, it's so good. Not ready to relinquish you. Alright, let's Hit him with a little bit of that. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Everybody loves a buff, right? Oh, these two lost their relationship. Damn. That's a bummer. I didn't even think they were in that much danger, if I'm being honest. We will rebuild them. We probably won't. That's a bridge too far, I think. I think we can Ounce of Prevention again if I slow roll this. So let's just go. Oh, we don't have ounce. We don't have ounce on cooldown. All right. Oh, it's a bummer that we lost that relationship. This was almost a run where we got all of our relationships on the first segment and then didn't lose a single relationship the whole run. But I guess Brain could have ruined that anyways. We need to look for ways for the leper to start re-ingratiating themselves with the Plague Doctor. Our leper is just like not bothered at all by the blinds. That's not the hit you want to get there. Still pegged at 1. Feels bad. I can't believe that these two snuck up on it. I guess it was that disagreement on the on what we were going to do with the resistance encounter that broke their relationship. Unfortunate. Ooh, crit token. Nice hits. No second ounce. They could really return the cooldown of ounce to be a little more forgiving. I'll wait for Barristan, so we'll just kill this guy. Just in hopes of getting a tiny little bit of extra relationship out of it. Bleed resist? We don't need it, but I'll take the mastery, I think. Oh, a little deacon action. Don't get blinded. Thank you. I think we still have a laudanum on Barristan, maybe.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
It's a lot of stress. And this is melee skills, so that's why I'm going to knock the dodge off of the back cherub and put up the taunt. because now this will be our melee fight round. Keep Retribution up for now. Oh, I don't like him getting enfeebled. Ooh, good resist, though. Okay, we have a solution for that. It's called Solemnity. Alright, we didn't get all the slows we wanted. They're gonna worship right off the bat. There was nothing we could do about that. No matter how much we slowed him, didn't do much. It's melee skills, so go for the big ranged hit. Just don't want the stress getting too out of control. All right, even though we have range skills, I think we just fight through here. Didn't get the Death's Door there. Alright, we can bolster. The Man-at-Arms is all tokens all the way down, for sure. I rolled the dice on that one. Alright, good enough. We didn't really need any of what they were giving us, and now we're going to have a hard time fitting it in our cart. But this is the bummer that we need to spend some time working on. Let's see. Trinkets, those both go away. Keep the spuds. Burn solve, no. Did we use a milk? No. The boxing gloves are nice. We're not taking milk-soaked linen into the final fight, so I think we're good on that. If Barristan and Paracelsus lose their relationship, though, I'm going to be a sad panda. I've gone to so much trouble to try to maintain it. Alright, well, the mountain is a stone's throw away. River Song. Heal -3 stress. Alright. Ooh. Baldwin is a dancer of blades. Alright. Slayer of Fanatics, Fear of Cadavers, and Bloodthirsty on... Wow. Bloodthirsty is a crazy... Wait, okay, so hit points less than 25. Is the plus 30 damage only when the hit points are less than 25? It looks like it's not. It looks like they always have plus 30 damage. That's insane, if true.
Spend what you can.
Alright, so we'll start out with this.
No longer has meaning, if indeed it ever did.
Which shores up our relationships. Now we just have to work on that relationship. We have a Book of Body Tales. Looks like we don't get much for... Produces traps, not that interesting. We do have calibrating sensors, which are interesting. I think the corrupting cleaver, though, is where the money is at. We do want the blasphemous idol for sure. This is like a spend your money, it does you no good type of thing. We'll grab both the meditative tokens. Let's find our bad. I don't want to mess with that because vicious has been good. When stress greater than 40% -4 crit is eh. Alright, I think we... Let me see. Nice, we got rid of 2 there. That's good. Strength, crit, or speed. 5% chance per round. I'm going to put that on our leper. Boxing gloves. On our damage dealers. Restorative herbs on Barristan. Now, I made the mistake of not doing stakes and spuds early, which means I don't get to do it at all, which always feels bad. And then... I think the corrupting cleaver is the play. It's not the most exciting one, but I don't think we need the speed on our Plague Doctor. I guess we still have 72. We could come up with a second trinket, maybe, but I don't think there is one. I don't think the Laden Lantern is worth it. The calibrating sensors would have been interesting in a different world. I'll grab the Spore Grenade. Those. We're already zeroed on stress, right? Yeah.
That you may stand just a little taller at the end.
I'm going to pick up Ruin because it's useful when we get melee locked. Crush is good to pick up. And... Highway Robbery is going to do us no good. Grape Shot just isn't an impressive upgrade, though. I think we're going to use Magnesium Rain. So I think that's the play. And then anything else? I don't think there's anything else we need. The Wainwright...
Must be maintained if it is to carry.
we have very few upgrades. What can you do? We're going to the mountain. Anything else? There's no reason not to pick up the Incendiary Cocktail. And I think that's it. Okay, we can technically remove 1 stress from Barristan, so let's get some whittling. No point in coming in anything below 100%. Alright. But I think that's it. And then... This is a lot of combat items, for sure. Holy cow. We are loaded for bear. Alright. Alright, we are headed into the mountain with more stuff than I think I've ever had before on a run. And now that I think about it, yeah, we have the smoke bombs in the right place. I don't think we need this much healing salve, and I want to get some of these lesser items used up. So let's do that. I'll leave the milk-soaked linen. That probably won't make it to the final fight, but we have a lot of dot damage for the brain, and that's what you want. You want lots of things that are going to put lots of dots on lots of chains. And that's what we have. I like the smoke bombs for these early fights because it's super useful to get a deacon blinded up early. We'll take the vulnerable. But wait, we want to build relationship here. So even though we lose the vulnerable, I'm going to do it this way. Because I want to create more friendship there. Yeah. It's Squiggly McCardinalstein. Now the Cardinal, unlike the Deacon, because it doesn't have the reduction, I kind of feel like we can just burn it down, potentially. Especially if we don't get unlucky with our Leper getting enfeebled. And this is a smoke him if you got him type of situation, so light him on fire too. Do this to protect the Leper. Yeah. Do that to remove the dodge from the back, folks. And we should have no problem finishing this guy off before he gets another chance to act. And before they get to worship him, which is the best part of the whole thing. Bye-bye. I would say he would be missed, but that would be very false. Keep those retributions up. And as soon as we get rid of this corpse, which I will do soon-ish, I'll just swing it at. These guys from the front row can only attack the front row. So they can't do their horror attack, which means you can take a bit of time with them. Right? That's what I said, take a bit of time. That went very smoothly, though.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
So for the final fight, let's figure out what are the things. We're going to take in some healing salve, which I think means that this and this are definitely not getting used. So we'll put those in. I think the scrap grenades and the spore items and this are going to get used. Oh, man. If I want to go for a super fast kill, I take no healing salve. That's a controversial take, though. And actually, we're not going to take... Are we going to take the Thunderclap? It just shuffles enemy party. That's not useful. It has a chance to stun, doesn't it? Alright, let's just go into the next fight. And then who... Oh, we're not getting any relationship between these two. That's really unfortunate. It looks like Barristan could use some relationship with Dismas. And that's it. Yeah, but we're not getting this relationship. Unfortunate. Okay. So, we have our smoke bomb. Nice. We love that. 5 damage? Excuse me? What? In what world was that even on your min-max damage options? The ordering here kind of stinks. The Cherub, I think, is going to move back, which will give us the ability to hit the Cardinal. Yeah. Let's hope the blind works. We love to see that. Now I think the Leper is going to be able to take this guy down to 0. Should have used milk there. So let's see. All right, the cherub can't worship if there's nothing left to worship. Oh, that was a bad.
An unavoidable end.
23. All right. I'm not bringing milk into the final fight, so...
One less obstacle in our path.
Just to stop the crit? Yeah. I think to stop the crit, we steal it. I think I do ounce of prevention here in hopes that it builds some relationship there. Clearly did not, but... And then, what's left? Nothing. Nothing is left. Okay, so now we have some hard decisions to make here about our final consumables. Okay, let's start with you. We're giving you the otherworldly fragments just because they're pretty solid. And then... the fact that these don't stack is very unfortunate. I think it's smart to put one healing solve. It doesn't go for max speed, but I'm not trying to speed run here. And then... final fight. Do I care about Intimidate? Not very much. Well, it's good for removing Blind. I don't know if I care about Withstand. I'm going to take Ruin instead. Then over here, we don't need Defender. We need Crush. Highway Robbery is not useful. So I think we pick up Wicked Slice just in case we get to the front and are in trouble. And then Ounce of Prevention gets replaced with Indiscriminate Science. And... I brought way too much stuff. Now, the safe way to play this would be to just bring in all the healing solves, and I could just, like, heal endlessly. But I think this is a good compromise.
Beyond, only infernal nihility and non-existence.
Here goes nothing. Let the chains be chains. I think Denial of Arms is our priority. Okay, Denial of Fortitude is the one you want to get first. Oh, that's nice too. Okay, 3 out of 4 ain't bad. Get the Taunt Riposte up. Oh, yeah, full power. Nice. Big damage.
Anxiety for men's insidious fears.
Now, I don't like that the leper got procced the double blind. That's a bit rough. We still have a riposte. I think we just double up. Well, yeah, because I think Bellow is actively bad. Now, who do we want to fire and blight? I think we want to fire and blight you, don't we? Since we're going to play Grenade here, I think. Yeah. We're stacking dots. Beautiful hit. Keep resisting, my dude. Oh, yeah. Those free actions. Probably should have swung that first attack. I'm realizing I didn't really give us an out on getting the leopard good attacks, which is a bummer. Okay, denial of reach is going to be a little tricky. We have take aim though. How much does Wicked Slice hit for? 5 to 10? Yeah, let's take aim. We'll get a bigger one next time. Holy tokens, Batman. This expedition is not doomed. Please settle down. The resists on stuns, I don't know where they're coming from, but... I forgot Denial of Reach was going to stop us from using our otherworldly trinket. That's a shame. I'm going to say, just roll the dice, hope for the best. Okay, Denial of Fortitude isn't that big a deal. Our hit points are decent right now. Okay, so let's see. We have a crit, we have a strength. So we're going to hit pretty hard. Yeah, 28. We could just delete this one. I think it's better to spread the damage, though, and have them all die in rapid succession. Maybe not. Okay, we'll get rid of one. I convinced myself. Oh, resisted half of that. It's a bummer.
A slow dissection.
That's dead in one. The leper has been wildly not useful. Due to the fact that I took the milk-soaked cloths off. That was an error.
Steady yourself.
15 to 40. Nice hit. Okay, Denial of Arms kind of stinks. But I think Grape Shot here, 10, 18, 18, 6, 5. Are we better off killing the Healing Locket? The Healing Locket, when it dies, heals everybody else, I think. So let's hold off a second. Worried we're about to get a meltdown here. Oh, come on now. Solemnity avoids the past turn, which is good. Do we avoid the meltdowns? Yeah, we can't do much. Actually, we can... Yeah, we can Retribution. If we get a meltdown, I don't think it's the end of the world. So that's the heal for everybody. Yeah, that's annoying. That's going to be a meltdown, which is fine. Oh, maybe not. We did get the stun, which means we're going to round 5, which is a bit of a bummer. So it'll be all denial of arms for the remainder of the fight if I do that. So we need to kill the arms locket first. And unfortunately, we are, oh, that's a kill. I mean, it is. It was one off from technically being a kill. Oh, and the denial of arms on the way out, that's kind of lame. I think we'll be just fine, but... It looks like the leper gets the final kill. But not before doling out a little sweet, sweet healing and ruining his relationship even further with the Plague Doctor. Oh, and I can't even do it. Ooh. I forgot. Denial of arms. How quickly we forget. And we had a meltdown. Oh well. Didn't matter. Didn't crack the didn't crack any of our relationships. Is this guy dead yet? 6:15. All right, needs a little bit more of a helping hand. But I'm not too concerned. Oh, Barristan. Barristan takes down the lock with a riposte. Yeah, so thoughts. Sharpshooter, fun on the Highwayman. I liked it. Tempest on the Leper, less exciting than I was hoping it would be. Still interesting. Very excited to try out Bulwark on Barristan. And did we make it? All right, we have hit level 50, which I believe is the last one that has rewards. So we now have the Ironclad Stagecoach, the Snappy Swigs, turn start 25% for dodge, and Deathless, round start heal 5%. Oh my gosh. All right, so the last two quirks that we have gotten are both epic. Here, I'll show them really quickly. So before I call this video a video, so yeah, we're all done. There's nothing more. So Deathless is round start heal 5%. That's disgusting. And then Jinx, apply to attacker 25% for blind, weaken, vulnerable, and mark. Also insane. Temptation, not that interesting. Snappy Swig, eh. Staggering Striker, I'm excited to play with. I think this could be great on Plague Doctor. But yeah, I think that's going to do it. If you're watching this after the fact on YouTube, toss me a subscription, please, and thank you. It helps out a lot, and it helps me keep doing what I'm doing. But for now, have a good one, and bye-bye. And yeah, to anyone out there in live stream land, thank you for tuning in. And yeah, that's gonna do it for me for tonight. Have a wonderful rest of your nights, and I will catch you all on the flip side. But for now, thank you for watching. Have a wonderful evening. Bye.